Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Tonight we are going after a couple of things. We're going to try to determine if we think the Galaxy Hammer is the best hammer, at least of the Galaxy weapons anyway, compared to the sword and the dagger. Best weapon in the game. Obviously the Infinity ones are probably going to be better, but we will compare all the Galaxy weapons tonight. Then I think we're going to try to get into Skull Cavern. We need to get some Iridium. We're going to try to remove the boulder up north of the rail yard. Find that amber that has been eluding us. And if we can find that, then we can finish the community center. It is quite literally the last item that we need right there. We know where you can find it. We just haven't been able to find it. So we will continue to do that. And then obviously, like any night, we shall continue to normally play the game. We are 60,000 gold right now. We need 75,000 to buy the hammer. So that's one of the first things that we will work on. So there's the boulder. We need the Iridium for that. And then amethyst, skull key, fine, and pale ale. So there we go. Obviously, we're also going to get through winter. We got the night market. We'll check the night market out, see if it's any different with expanded. And then Wizard's birthday. We should be able to, just with a normal loved gift, get his hearts up to level 8. And then I think we're going to drop, hopefully we could get a rabbit's foot and a star drop tea on Marlin, get his friendship way up as well. All right, let's go ahead and check in on some things. I don't think any coffee will be done. It should be in sync with the mushrooms. But as you can see, we definitely have a coffee thing going on here. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we are 80 plants away from having this completely filled up with coffee. Let's see who is with us tonight. I see Janet, I see Nancy, I see Hunter already pop in the chat. Welcome everybody, glad to have you with us. Alright, we should also work on potentially upgrading this coop. We do have... I see Victus. How you doing, my friend? That's right. That's right. Z got her coffee bean. Although if I can get my amber, I'll get another community center done before her. But... okay, obviously we already have the Galaxy Sword. You get the Galaxy Sword in Expanded the same way you get it inside of Vanilla. And we have already done that. And then here pretty soon, I'm thinking, hopefully by the end of this week, we will get our everything rolling so we can get the premium coop and barn and try those out. And I don't know if those open up new animals or not. We have seen within the game there is a... it looks to be like camels. I don't know if there's any other animals, but there are definitely some additional animals that we'll probably run across at some point. All right. Eggs. I'll make cheese out of that and that. Make ourselves a little butter. And we missed an egg. Now, I would love, absolutely love to get our hoe upgraded as well. The thing is, until we get the amber, we don't want to give up the hoe. How much is the big coop? Might hold off on on this upgrade. Yeah, I don't think I want to give up that 10 grand quite yet. We need to make a bunch of money so that we can upgrade to our next weapon. All right, let's make we checked at the end of last stream, and I don't think, or I believe, the spawns for the, oh, do we need that? Yeah, we need that one, so that's cool. The artifact spawns are always the same, but I don't know that for sure, so we're going to go ahead and check. We'll check the mountain area. We'll check the Adventure Summit. We'll check the rail yard. And we'll see where things stand. If you were with us for the last stream, we did get our tree farm done out in the desert. So we now have two things going out there. Number one, we have planted 25 oak, 25 fir, 10 maple, 10 pine, and 10 birch. And those will be for tappers. We'll put tappers on all those, and we'll harvest the materials from that. And then we planted the rest of our seeds just to harvest. That way we'll have a pseudo-endless supply of wood. Now it does appear, from what I can tell, there's a lot more trees in Expanded. So if we needed to start cutting trees in the main world, we could as well. We try to leave those alone, but we take them out if we need to. We need the resources, but if we can create a sustainable tree farm, I think we probably should. So we did that in the last stream. I've been asking, for those of you that don't know, on social media, I do a thought of the day. Yesterday or the day before, I think it was yesterday, my thought of the day was, what do you do with all your spaces in the game? Right? Do you plant trees? Do you use them for kegs? I've seen some interesting setups. I think one of my favorites is using the tunnel that the bus drives through as a keg farm. That's pretty good. Speaking of kegs, we should probably start to consider getting that set up. All of our coffee beans will go towards actually getting our coffee planted, but once that's full, then we'll start looking for the actually making the coffee. And then that's when we'll start our full-on friendship run. All right. See ya, Hunter. So then we'll give 2 coffees to everybody every week, at least for the normals. We're going to have to figure out something else, because I don't think all of the expanded characters are necessarily liking the coffee. All right, let's do some spot checking here on fish. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Salmon, walleye, tiger trout, perch. We have not caught a lingcod, so we should probably try to catch one of those. Razor trout. Ooh, there's no information on it. Alright, there's a couple fish here we don't have, so let's fish here. Alright, so we'll try to catch ourselves a lingcod and a razor trout. Well, that could be our lingcod. Lingcod is not an easy catch. Could be a racer trout. I have no idea. Yeah, that's the lingcod. All right. One down. I have no idea what the criteria are on the razor trout. Does that say first catch? We haven't got a perch before? That's interesting. Guess I didn't have it. Now we have two. All right. Razor trout. Let's see what you got. Make an appearance. We will go ahead and hit the submarine for the night market. Is it something we haven't unlocked yet? Yeah, it's interesting because, and again, this is a mod, so there's no data on it. So it might mean that it exists, but yeah, we can't catch it. All right, let's not go overboard on that. Let's see, it's only 340. Let's see what else we can find here. Should be the same fish over here. Trout. Yeah, those all look to be the same. Let's go check the bridge over here. Just for giggles. Yeah, those are the same as well. Fish in the little tiny pond. Okay, butterfish, minnow, puppyfish, wolf snapper, spring, summer, and fall. We don't have that one, but we're not level 10 yet. So we'll get that next, hopefully in the spring. We're close to level 10. Have we caught a walleye? I don't know that we have. We bought a walleye. Might have to actually catch one, though. We'll look here in a second. Kitty fish. We haven't caught a kitty fish. Alright, let's see if we can get one of those. Is she oh, that's right. You were saying that she is needed for the kitty fish, right? So we can't catch that either. It lists it, but it might not spawn. Okay, we'll not push our luck there. All right, let's go check the mountains then. And again, we are going to have to catch ourselves a walleye. So I don't think we got that one. There's definitely going to be some of these that will be year 2. I've accepted that. I kind of go with the... Oh, I'm sorry, Linus. I know. Night mark is open, so we'll check the thing up here. And then we'll head down there. Legend 2, bass, carp, chub, bullhead, walleye. Frog, tadpole. I think we caught a bull trout. tadpole, minnow. Yeah, there's the bull trout. Okay. Well, we're doing pretty good, actually. Now, if we're quick here, we might be able to catch back up with Linus and do a little fun experiment. Alright, he's cutting down over there. Oh, no. We missed him. It's alright. If you do the... to open a trash can, search a trash can while he's near, he'll ask if you found anything good. Cool, thanks, Nancy. But he'll ask you if you got anything good, and you actually gain 5 friendship points with Linus for searching the trash can, so it's kind of cool. I'm a little bit late on my coffee. Normally I have plenty of coffee by the time we make it to the night market. Alright. Let's see if the... any changes on the vendors? Can you smell it? Suki's auctioning elegant relics from the Toro Empire. Is Suki the name of the traveling merchant? If that's so, I never knew that. Very cool. All right. Should we buy the paintings? Why not? There are 9 paintings total you can get. There's 3 unique ones each year that you can acquire. Still gonna have to figure that one out. That one as well. All right, let's go see the mermaid show. I'm surprised they leave the interface on for this. Don't treat it like a cutscene. All right. We got our pearl. put it in a fish tank. You can sell it. Kind of up to you. Well, you know what, Harvey? This coffee was free to me, so now it's free to you, my friend. Enjoy. Clint, did you wear your fancy new shoes? Maybe the mermaid show will calm my nerves. What if they think I'm oogling? I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Okay. Down we go. Down, down, down. I went down, down, down. But the flames got higher. And it burns, burns, burns. Alright, blobfish, spookfish, midnight squid, sea cucumber, super cucumber, octopus. Alright, don't see anything different there. So it's our same basic fish. But this is the only place you can get some of those fish, I think. I mean, you can get the octopus elsewhere, but... Spookfish, blobfish, and... midnight squid. We want to pull out of here. And you'll see some stuff go by in the background. Occasionally you might see a mermaid swim by. It's possible. We got a Bigfoot sighting last night. It was very brief and partially obscured by the camera, but it happened. That's pretty rare. I think I've seen Bigfoot 4 or 5 times. Yep. Yeah, I think we've had 4 or 5. I can't remember for sure. Bigfoots in all of our playtime, which is thousands of hours. Let's see. Yeah, Bigfoot. Congrats, Nancy. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, Bigfoot exists in normal vanilla Stardew, and he's very rare as well. So that's not like a mod thing. Alright, I think that's all the unique fish we need to get. First treasure chest today. Yeah, like I said, it's pretty rare. Jamie, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. There's a sea monster that's also a really rare spot you can catch everyone's... Not catch like catch as a fish, but see. Well, I think we got everything we needed to catch. Be nice to get a second midnight squid, but can always fish tomorrow if we need to. Doing well, thanks for asking. How about yourself? Well, maybe a second midnight squid is not in the cards. Our inventory is about full anyway, and it's 1 o'clock, so combination of all that, I think we're probably going to head home here. Yeah, I think they use the same thing, Nancy. I agree. I believe that's true. Alright, that was our second midnight squid. Perfect time to end. Alright, let's see. What can we sell? Doink, 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 doink. Butter. Yeah. Typos are part of the deal. No worries. Okay, I think we'll go ahead and dump off the rest of our inventory here. Let's see what we're left with. We'll keep those. Keep that. Keep that. Sell. Keep. Sell. Keep, sell, keep. Alright, the rest of this we'll sort in the morning. And we're going to have to put a different... There's another chest in here to hold some of our stuff. Nope, you stay with me. Alright, let's keep rolling here. Another 10,000. Yeah, travel during the holidays can be hectic for sure. So stay safe. Anybody who's traveling. Clear and sunny all day. Alright, let's put some of these fish away. We're not going to have room for this either. Alright, well, we don't need both sets of red mullet. Keep that for now. Don't need that. Go ahead and get rid of one of the minnows. Alright, so let's go ahead and put that in there. Those can go in there. Those can go in there. Perch can go in there. Lingcod needs to go in there. We have room for the second minnow. So we'll keep that. Alright, the rest of that we can sell. You are going to go over to Gunther. There we go. It can be at random. Usually, I find him usually in Cindersap. It's probably the most common place I have seen him. But it'll always be just a fleeting, like 1 second. Like he'll just run. So like if he showed up on this map, he would like run between this bush and this tree or something. It's always just a really, really quick, on the edge of the screen type of thing. It's pretty rare. We got a brief sighting, like I said, yesterday in stream. Let's go ahead and... Oh man, we need iron. We need gold. Oh, actually, wait a minute, no. I've seen him a lot of times in Cindersap, yeah. Secret Woods, I've seen him in the Secret Woods before. I think anywhere else. Ooh, we need some quartz. Let's see. Let's go crank out some quartz here. Alright, we'll go do our chores and hopefully we'll have enough quartz to make 10 more sprinklers. Once we have 10 more sprinklers, then we'll harvest our coffee. I don't know how much we're going to get today, but I don't know that we'll get 80 beans, but we might be close. I don't know how many plants we have ready to go. We're getting more and more each day. Hello, chickens. Hello, ducks. Oh, we got 2 days left. Quack, quack. We'll do some stuff around here. I'm not sure if... I'll probably still stream. By the time my stream time rolls around, we're usually through with our stuff. Haven't decided yet, though. We'll see. I streamed last Thanksgiving. Alright, let's see. Doink, 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 doink. You can go in there, you can go in there. Wednesday night? Yeah, Wednesday night's just a normal work day for me. What do we got? No worries, no worries. Let's see, community inventory. I don't like location wide. Alright, we'll stick with 15. Alright, let's see. We've got 2 so far. Alright. We'll make the 7 that we can make. Yeah, that can catch you out. Yeah, it'd be nice if you guys could settle in for the holiday. Alright, we'll make the 3 more as soon as we get our quartz done there. Let's see what we got. Not too bad. All right, let's use our sad hoeing ability here. Since we can't do any of the multiple spacing, because all we have is a starter tool here. Old school, I tell you. Bump. Bump. All right, let's see what we got. Moondust Cappuccino, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. All right, that should be everything there. Get you planted, and now we have 52. Yeah, I can make it difficult. All right. Looking good. It does have its advantages, Nancy. We did the big Thanksgiving growing up, but once I moved out on my own, we still do something every Thanksgiving, but I used to go to movies. I used to go out to the movies with my friends. Alright. So we need 3 more sprinklers to fill this up. So our next coffee harvest, actually, I do believe... we will have enough to be complete. We'll have our coffee full. I think we'll use Grandpa's shed for something else. Maybe starfruit. Maybe ancient fruit. We'll have to decide. What do we want on the island? What do we want in Grandpa's shed? And what do we have in the greenhouse? Yeah, I think ham is a good alternative. All right. Anything else to store? I don't think so. All right, let's go see if we can find ourselves some amber. What do you say? Is today the day we get our amber spawn? Will it happen? Let's go up to the train yard first. Grab our forage. And if we have good sales tonight, we should have enough for our Galaxy Hammer. Lux! Let's get some blue chickens for Lux. Gifting PC Brian, congratulations on your gifted membership. Courtesy of Lux. That sounds like a good plan there, Nancy. How you doing tonight, Lux? Wow. I don't think we've seen one artifact spot. Hopefully there's one up here. This is where we want it to spawn, is up here. Because this is our highest chance of getting amber. We haven't gotten it yet, but it's our highest chance. Right, can we fish here? What do we have? Bull trout, minnow, river jelly, the old walleye, Pokemon, nice. Well, we didn't even get a chance at amber today. All right, let's head to the night market. Decide if we want to buy anything else. Well, there is an artifact spot. Pierre, where are you going? Just here to look at the water? Still talking business, though. Came up to stare at the waterfall, but then can't help himself. Can't help himself but to talk business. That. Yep, Victor. Peppermint coffee, huh? I'll pay for your coffee. Okay. Next time I see you in the tavern, I'll expect a peppermint coffee. A good backstretch sounds wonderful. Oh, let's see. That's not happening. So let's just grab that one. Don't know if we'll hit the mines or not. Now, the only downside to our run into Skull Cavern is we do not have a Crusader weapon. What is strange. And I don't think you can buy one from the Adventurers Guild. We'll look, but sure, we'll pan for gold while we're here. Why not? Seems reasonable. Buy a trinket, huh? Yes, please. One more coffee. Bling. Cold air isn't so bad if you bundle up. Yet another plant for your charming greenhouse, Caroline. My holiday shopping done tonight. Yeah, Pierre's up looking at the water. You're fine. Might buy a painting from this man in the fancy suit. It's a mermaid if you want one. I've purchased some of my favorite items from this market. Have you now? Poppy, pumpkin, periwinkle, tuna, sea cucumber, baked red cabbage seeds. Man, that could have theoretically saved us if we were still needing them. Amber would be great, but I don't know if it shows up on the traveling cart or not. Melon, tomato, pepper, wheat, radish, corn, sunflower. And a piano. All right. Well, I don't think we need any more fish, so we're not gonna jump in the submarine. So let's just go through the forest, check on any artifact spots and foraging that we can grab. And then we'll call it a day. We don't get down here very often anymore. What's up, Andy? Sleeping in is luxury I can only afford during the season. Not much work to be done around the farm. I see you're walking up to those mines. You fighting those monsters? Good luck to you. Those are dangerous creatures in there. Stay safe. Well, thanks, buddy. That was kind of him to worry about our safety. Might have to get a Santa hat. Get the governor's hat. All right. 11 o'clock. Let's go ahead and... Holy cow. Well, there you go. We got our amber. In Cindersap Forest, nonetheless. I don't even think... Oh, nice. I don't even know Cindersap was on the list of places you could get it, but we got it. All right, well, that means with our amber now, the community center is done. Do we want to... Let's see, it's 11:40. We're quick here. Actually, with the night market, yeah, we'll turn that in tomorrow. That way we can appreciate the Junimos and all their glory and all that kind of stuff. This is just going to want hardwood, which I'm not ready to give up quite yet. How are you doing? Welcome to the chat. There we go. All right, let's get home. Let's get home. Yeah, that's everything in the wiki says the highest chances are up in the mountains. So that's where I've been looking. So it was just dumb luck, I guess. I'll take it. I'll take lucky over good just about any day of the week. Alright, well, obviously that's going to the community center. We'll put that inside. It is Stardew Expanded, correct. Actually, we don't need to do that anymore. We have one of these. Let's use it. Alright, let's take that inside. We'll go ahead and plop it down here. Not from Steam. You'll have to find it on one of the mod services. I use Nexus mods. That's where I get my mods from. But no, I don't think it's in the Steam Workshop. As far as I know, anyway. Yeah, I like Nexus. That's the one that... It's the one that I use. Yeah, Stardew has a very wide demographic. As part of its popularity comes from the fact that you have people from all different ages who actually do play it. Genders as well. It's very, very diverse as a play or as a game goes. All right, that solves some of our problem there. And the cat just gave us a fish. A pike. Well, thank you, cat. That means they're full of friendship. So we'll go to bed with the cat and the fish. Why not? Oh, crap. We forgot to sell stuff. Well, that means it's going to be one more day before we get our Galaxy Hammer. But that's okay. I've never married the mare. I've married Morris before. That's an interesting playthrough. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. We don't have to go chasing Amber now, which is nice. That takes one more thing off of our list of things we need to do. And then we'll see what that opens up as far as expanded gameplay. Emily sent us cloth. I got a new hammer and I want to try it on a variety of metals. Could you smelt an iron bar and bring it to me? I suppose so. Alright, this does mean we can get our hoe upgrades going though. So we are going to want to do that. And that should give us enough time to get them done before spring. Which means we'll be ready to go when we have to plant again. I think we will plant... plant any powder melons we have here before we turn our hoe over to Clint, though, or at least any we have currently. We might get some more, but they'll just get saved till next year. Just a graphical glitch? Yeah, it almost looks like something's moving in there, but it's just the graphics. Appreciate you, Crystal. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream. I think you were streaming today. I think I saw your name pop up at one point. Appreciate you swinging in. Okay, let's see. Powder melon wise, what do we have? We have 25. Let's go ahead and drop those down. 8, 16, 24, 25. There we go. We planted. All right. Watered and... Alright, now did we make our final 3 sprinklers yesterday? Is this project done? It is. Alright. We're good to go there. Okay, that can go with us, that can go with us. Cloth goes there. And so we don't forget to sell it, we'll go ahead and grab our sales stuff right now. Butter. Let's see. Sold. Sold. I think we will ditch all that stuff. We'll grab our copper here in a second. We haven't been out to Grandpa's shed in a little while here, though. Two things we want to check out here. Let's check our money bags tree. That's good for some money. And we did plant Salalberry. I don't think I'm going to do anything out here, but let's go ahead before we turn our hoe over to Clint for upgrades. We'll plow out some land here. That way, if we do need to expand, we can. So precautionary tilling. There we go. Right there. If we need the land, it's ready to go. So, we need to 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, stay safe. Flooding can be scary dangerous for sure. Alright, let's see. We've got Gunther. At lighter levels, we live in a desert, so we do get a little bit of, it will flood, but hi Coco, good to see you. How you doing today? Hope everything is going well. Alright, we need to sell that. We need to sell that. We need to sell these two. Let's just take it all. It's the wizard's birthday. I'm having a great day. Good. Thanks for asking. All right, a rabbit's foot or probably a purple mushroom for the wizard on his birthday. I think the purple mushroom will be enough. We do have a gold rabbit's foot, but I think the silver purple mushroom will be enough. I mean, to a certain extent, yeah, but depends on how devastating the flooding is. Okay, let's see. This is for our upgrades. Upgrades. Gunther. Community center. That's an upgrade. Goes to the wizard. Those two things get sold. Alright, what order do we want to do this in? Let's go see Clint first. That is a little bit time sensitive. Alright, before we give up our axe here. I'm sorry, our hoe. We got a sugar shirt and clay. A good final use of the hoe. Alright, that goes to Gunther. These will throw in here because that'll be for future upgrades. Well, good luck. Hope that works out for you. All right, let's get our donate on here. Let's see, we have some more new things that we're gonna have to figure out where to put them. Because my current plan does not account for Stardew Valley Expanded things. We have places in our minerals section. So we've got a button. Alright, let's put away the stuff. We're not giving that to Gunther. He'll get one later. Gunther can have this one though. Let's see. The button. We'll just put it over here for now. Put that there. That there. Put that there. The old skeleton. Alright. Now again, he's not getting our amber because we need that for the community center. Oops. Alright, done there. Perfect. Clint's working. Gunther's happy. Let's go back and get the horse. We'll head to the community center, get that done, and then we need to go find the wizard who is home for his birthday. All right, little Junimo. I've got your last item. Cool. We have trash we can start to recycle. Look at all the Junimos. Hello, my friends. The last bundle. Farewell, Decon. Goodbye. Bye, Junimos. We'll miss you. They have returned to the spirit world. How wonderful. Alright, there's more to come there, but that'll get us by for now. Sure is. Alright, to Cindersap we go. One snow yam. Oh yeah, it's... I can't remember, is it the cafe or the parking lot? The parking lot's also crooked as well. At least crooked to the grid that you try to line things up with. All right, let's go see. Actually, did we already get the friendship from the bulletin board? I can't tell. It doesn't look like it. Not sure if that'll be an overnight thing. Yeah, it always kind of bugged me a little bit. when I was putting stuff out there. Mr. Wizard. You're in your basement. Figures. So I think we hit the wizard's 4 hearts, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at his 6 now. George Pierce store. Harvey. We have to take care of some of these as well. Starting to get quite a list again. Some of the places we don't have access to, but look at him meditating on his birthday. What discipline the wizard has. How goes your interactions with the Junimos? They have left. They're certainly a strange sort. Alright. Here, there we go. Yeah, I figured that would be enough to fill him up. So the wizard now has... We've maxed out the wizard for his... Which means the wizard's tower has a cutscene. So as soon as we go upstairs here, we should trigger the cutscene. Hey, look at the Junimos. I confound it. Stop it, you. Oh, look at the happy wizard with his Junimos. Wizard. Rasmatosmodius. Magic. He's teaching him to talk. Commune with... I was trying to cast a spell that would help me commune with more of these sprites of the forest. And... Ow. Is it biting? And it seems to have stopped that. It seems to have backfired somewhat. That's what you get for casting strange spells. Decon, would you be so kind as to pick up that spell book and read the 3 lines on the bottom of page 53? Ooh, this one. Junimo. Aww. Now, I know there are a couple of Junimo NPCs. Thank you very much. Hey, Z, good to see you. How you doing? Now, little one, tell us, which part of the forest do you hail from? The Junimo tells you and Rasmodius about its home in a distant part of the forest for a little while. The wizard is especially interested in hearing about the lines of power near their home. Congrats again on your coffee bean. We got our amber tonight, so we just got done finishing the community center. So that's done. Eventually, the Junimo decides to head home, and Rasmodius dismisses it with another spell. Yeah, it was a good day. Now that's all taken care of, tell me the truth. Was I wholly undignified? Were you tempted to laugh? Never crossed my mind. To be honest, yes, absolutely. Oh. Alright, we saved right before this, so we're going to check them both out. Appreciate your honesty, and it's fine. I don't want you to think I take myself too serious. Okay, I don't mind that. I'm sure I looked very silly indeed. I actually kind of like that as the answer. In the future, instead of trying to summon the sprites to come to me, I should probably go into the forest and find them myself. Now that I've recovered a little, I believe I'll do some exploring. Keep this one to yourself, won't you, Decon? I don't want to become too much of a laughingstock. Alright, let's go ahead and reload here. And we'll see the other option. Decide which one we want to do. Yeah, that first coffee harvest is going to be epic. You can start to expand your coffee empire. That and this is just an adorable cutscene, so. Stop it, you! Wizard Rasmatasmodius. I was trying to cast a spell that would help me commune more with the sprites of the forest. I will go through this a little quicker this time. Seems to have stopped it. It seems to have backfired. Yep, just keep saving them up until you get your greenhouse or island. All right, so was I wholly undignified? Were you tempted to laugh? I'm not entirely sure I believe you, but I appreciate you trying to spare my feelings. Instead of trying to summon this, okay, that seems to be the same. Do some exploring. Okay, that is the same. Not that it's gonna matter, but just in case it does, we're gonna go back and do the original answer that we chose, because I think I liked that one better. Be honest with the wizard, he took it well. Didn't freak out or turn us into a newt. So we're good to go. I'm sure I would make it through. Quite interesting that Wizard has purple hair, I have purple hair. The purple Junimo stayed back. Got a purple theme going here. Well, at least he got a good chuckle out of it. All right, let's see. George, Evelyn, Alex, Pierre, General Star, Harvey's Clinic, movie theater, boat tunnel, Caldera, Jenkins' house, Sophia's house, guest room, treasure case, Forbidden Maze, train station, Junimo Woods, and Sprite Spring. The question is, did that open anything up for us? Let's go exploring. Doesn't seem to be anything there. Ugh. Tell you what, getting the horse through certain areas is still a giant pain. Don't eat the holly. River. I'm gonna guess, hopefully, if a new area opens up, it would tell us. So, remember we chopped all the trees down in here. They're starting to grow back. Whoa, you guys are awesome. Let's find us a spot, shall we? So feels like there should be some more stuff to do here. All right, well, I don't know where or if we have access yet, so let's see. Let's go find ourselves. Oh, actually, we need to get over to the night market real quick and buy our painting. We are buying all the paintings, so let's do that, and then we'll rave at the night market. Seems like as good a place as any. We should be able to slip through there. There we go. I agree. It seems like a good place. Got that one, I think. Yep. Scorpion carp. Submarine captain, huh? All right. Let's get our rave on. Are you guys ready? Do you have your chickens warmed up? Let's Get this show on the road. Here we go. Arr, landlubbers, let me see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho ho. I like the pacing of this one. Let's get that tempo up. Yeehaw! Here we go. All right, Sam, get on that banjo. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate it. Makes a huge difference to the channel. Everything that we're trying to do here. We got our free coffee, right? Yeah. All right. I think we've done what we need to do here. Even though it's a little late, let's go ahead and... Oh, congratulations, Nancy. Congratulations. Marlin, more than usual during the winter. All right. So those... Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, we haven't found the Holy Blade. So I don't think we have access to a Crusader weapon. We're going to buy this one as soon as we can. Then we'll make our Skull Cavern Run. Are you stocked up on haste elixirs? I am not. Do you have any? That would be nice if you want to share. Alright, let's get home. Home again, home again. And if we get all of our stuff sold tonight, we should have enough. I believe to get our... Get our Galaxy Hammer. Alright, let's see. Butter, cloth, mayo, cheese, mayo, mayo. Yeah. That's gonna be plenty. Get our crow. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I missing one? Not too bad for our first year. Got a sugar shirt. Our third painting. So there's our 3 Luigi originals. And a recycle bin. Which we'll get probably set up tomorrow. And another fish. Thanks, buddy. You're a good cat. $22. Yeah, that'll be plenty. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of the Stardew universe. Let's go ahead and do a quick shout out to our channel members. We appreciate you guys being a part of the channel. Helps us do things here. Our gold crew, we've got Nancy, Victus, and Yarrick Plays Gaming. Our steel crew is made up of Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, and Wally. And our copper crew is 84 Billion, Amanda, Debbie, Dragonlord, Dreas, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Ibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Thanks to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, and Victus Videos, Bimzon, Yarrick Plays Gaming for donating memberships to other people. Thank you all so much. All right, 22 should get us above our 75,000 that we need to buy the Galaxy Hammer, which at the stage of the game we're in might be a little bit overkill-ish, but that's all right. Or maybe not the wisest use of spending money. Neutral spirits. Give them a favorite gift on their birthday. There we go. 1 day until that's done. How close are we to the 24th? We should hit 24th, I think, before today's over. Everyone around town has been talking about your great generosity lately. Apparently packages have been appearing in people's houses containing items they posted about years ago on the community center bulletin board. And the packages are all addressed from your farm. Well, that was nice of the Junimos. Thanks for going out of your way to do something like that. All of us in town are delighted. Well, thank you, Lewis. I'd like to give you some information about the upcoming event, the Feast of the Winter Star. It is time for the community to come together and think back on all of the good fortune we've had this year. A favorite tradition is the secret gift exchange, where everyone in town is randomly assigned to someone else. On the day of the festival, everyone brings a gift for their secret friend and surprises them with something special. This year, your secret friend is... drumroll... Marnie. Oh, Lewis, that must have hurt. Don't tell anyone the feast will take place on the 25th from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. in Town Square. Marnie, huh? What does Marnie love? Diamonds, gold pumpkins, pink cakes, rabbit's foot. Do believe she is going to get a rabbit's foot. Oh, there's more mayo. Get rid of that. Duck feather. We do have a gold rabbit's foot. We do have a diamond as well. Alright, let's put our recycling bin here. We'll start cranking through some of this trash. Get it cleaned up as well. That we're going to put back over, probably just into forageables. Thinking we'll probably need to make ourselves a fruit chest here before too long. Alright, let's get some chores done. Alright, this should finish our coffee, which means I think we're going to need to build some coffee processing today. There we go. The greenhouse is full. So now we can start. Oh, crap. Well, will that trigger again? Well, I don't know what that was. So I went to open my journal, and it skipped the cutscene, so we'll do that again. We didn't get much done today, so we'll be fine there. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, back to normal. Thank you. Oh, the popular hit because I think we just jumped up a whole bunch of people. We got our friendship with from the bulletin board there. So we've got 1. Demetrius is almost done. 2, 3. Marnie actually should cap out maybe at the Winter Star. Gold carrot, money bag. Oh, she's got a birthday coming up too, so we're fine. We're gonna cap her out as well. Alright, this should still be Marnie. There we go. Redo this stuff. That's dormant in the winter time, so. Alright, here we go again. Let's try this again. Doop, boop, doop, boop. Okay, coffee is planted. Now we know that if this goes the same as it did last time, we might get ourselves a cutscene right here. Good morning, Gus. What a beautiful day, huh? You know, as a saloon owner, I hear about everything that's going on in town. I remember when you first moved here, everyone was a bit unsure of what to expect. A stranger from the city, an unknown personality. Keep cooking your marinara there or whatever. Sorry, I have to stir this pot every 5 minutes. Anyway, what I was saying, oh yeah. You know, it's like when you're making a sauce. If you put in a new spice, you could ruin everything. Am I a new spice? But then again, there's always a chance you'll create something new and delicious, right? Ha 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 ha. You tell him, Gus. What I'm trying to say is, it's been a great having you in town. Come to think of you as one of my good friends. Oh, do we get our jukebox? Came to give you something. I was cleaning out the back room and found this old mini jukebox. I want you to have it. Thank you, Gus. It's actually an old do-it-yourself project of mine from many years ago. They're pretty easy to make. So, just in case you wanted to make more, I brought blueprints for you. Thank you for that as well. Gonna head home. I gotta get this marinara back on the stove. Yeah, bringing it out in the snow is probably not a good idea. I'm just gonna say, as a general rule of thumb, Done. We're okay on hay. Alright, let's check on the critters. And then... I don't know, hopefully the... Adventurers Guild will be open here about the time we get done with all this. We can go buy our hammer, do a little bit of testing on that defense. Because I'm curious just to see how big of a difference it's going to make. And then once we get through that, we really should buy some more cows and get our cheese production up and running. But we got that early baby cow, and then haven't had that happen again. Wink. Wink, wink. Let's get stuff processing, and then we shall see what's next. Need to set up our coffee setup. Alright, let's go find. We should have at least one keg right now. Let's see. We need to make another chest. Let's just set this up in its own area. Let's see, what looks to be coffee colored? That's coffee colored, right? There we go. Coffee is brewing. Oh, what did that decide to grab? Aquamarine, no. So it automatically pulled the aquamarine out of that chest. So what we need to do... That won't be far enough. Actually, if we do this, this should work. We put the jade in first. Yeah, now it pulled the jade. Alright, cool. We'll put this stuff back in here. Done. And then these two I think will move down a little bit. And where are we keeping our treasure troves? In there. We'll just let this feed that. That'll work just fine. Alright. And we do have a space between those. Yeah, we're good to go. Mini jukebox. Put that inside. It's 1 o'clock. We can go to the Adventurers Guild and buy ourselves our weapon. That should be done tomorrow. Alright, so for purposes of comparison, we're going to come back here and we're going to check all 3 of them out. Now, obviously, best weapon is based off of your playstyle. What do you like? The Galaxies right now are the best that we can get. So we've got the Galaxy Sword, 80 to 105 with that 4 speed. We've got the Dagger, 40 to 45, but even though it has +1 speed there, it hits a lot faster, right? And then you got the slowest weapon, 85 to 100, so higher floor, lower ceiling, +2 speed, but that +10 defense is intriguing. So let's go ahead and get our Galaxy Hammer. And we can't quite get the 3rd yet, but... Alright, so here's the first experiment I want to do here. We're going to jump down to the bottom of the mines, find us a monster. I mean, we'll take the resources while we're here, of course. We're really just looking for a monster. Okay, that slime will work. So, let's see, let it attack us. So the hammer is 85 to 100 damage, +2 speed, +10 defense, +5 weight. What we want to test is that defense. So we're going to let the slime attack us. That was a 12. That was a 20. 21. Alright, let's switch over to the hammer. 10, 11, 16, 7, 12. That didn't make as big of a difference as I thought it would. Alright, let's get ourselves healed up here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But really, I mean, I think okay, we're back to full health. Alright, let's see what we got here. 17, 23, 14, 14. 17, 23, 14, and 14. Hit pretty hard. Alright, let's equip our hammer now, which should give us that 10 defense. Five, 10, 14, 11. Okay. I'm gonna say it cuts the damage about in half. That +10 defense. So taking half damage, at least on these guys down here. Pink bar at the left. On the weapon itself, that's just the cooldown. It was just paused. Okay, let's do the next test here. I'm gonna grab some rest of the gold here, then we're gonna exit. Alright, let's pop back out here. Let's go find us. Alright, so there's the green one. Let's see what kind of damage he does. Tammy, good to see you. That was a 3, a 1, a 2, a 2, a 1, a 1, a 1, a 1. I switch over to the hammer. 1. Well, I think 1's the minimum you can take. 1. Yeah, so we're not getting the 3s and 2s. 1, 1. There's a 3, a 2, but if we put the hammer on, there's a 1, 1. All right. You could dodge, yeah, you could also block with the sword. Right, that's the other thing, like its special ability. Let's see if we can find a... But if you do take a hit... Oops. Get my timing in. There we go. Missed. So yeah, you have options. And again, mostly weapon stuff is oftentimes down to style. What do you like? Alright, let's go see now. Oops, no, I don't want to go there. Let's go back down. Actually, let's go mid-tier. We need to get some more iron, I think, anyway. Two, 1, 2. Alright, so 2 shots so far. For at least the slimes. Oops, that was a 1 shot there. Let's see. 1 shot. 1 shot. These guys might be too weak. Might be too weak to do a good test here. Because we're kind of one-shotting everything. 1 or 2 shots anyway. That was 1. That was 1. Now, for groups of enemies like this, where are you going? There we go. The hammer is actually kind of nice for big groups. That was a 2 shot. 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and 1. Complete breakfast. Alright, that's new. That's nice. Grab some ore and go down to the next zone. Now, what we do like with the hammer is we can get ourselves a group of enemies. There we go. So that right click ability is nice. And if you have the agility, you can drop... Oh, I didn't quite get there. Yeah, it was kind of hard to see there. But if you can right-click, right, you get that big smash. If you right-click and then spam your left-click, like if I spam right-click, nothing happens. You just smack, smack. Now listen to the spamming left-click. You can hear 3 different ones on that. See if I can get better. It might have been 4. But basically, if you spam your left click after you do your right click special ability, it'll do multiple hits. Now the cooldown's pretty long on it. But if you... Tammy, have a wonderful night. Thanks for swinging by. But if you get it so that you have Artful as your enhancement, and then do Acrobat for your combat, you can get that cooldown very, very quickly. The other thing I like to do with the hammer, just personally, is put the speed enhancements on it. With the speed enhancements on it, you can actually get... you can get it to be pretty quick. And then that's the biggest disadvantage, is it tends to be a little slow. All right, I say we head home. Wrap up our production. All right, let's see how coffee doing. We've got 7 coffee already. Sold, 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 sold. All right, that goes to Gunther. The geode, probably just sell that. Put that inside, and we'll call today good. I guess our second one of those. Yep. 2 of them. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, thank you for hanging out in our cozy corner of the Stardew YouTube universe. All right, is it Marlon's birthday today? I think so. It is. All right, so we need to... custom every 2 days. Something got weird there, but alright. Fixed it. Now we got the traveling cart, which I suppose we should go check out. George sent a spicy eel recipe. Nice. Clint with the algae soup. Caroline with the vegetable medley. Pam with stuffing. Marnie with rhubarb pie. Willie with fish stew. Martin hooking us up. I was eating lunch at work the other day, and I thought maybe you'd like my mom's recipe. She always makes me a grilled cheese sandwich to bring to work. Somehow it always stays perfectly crispy. Holy cow! Thanks to you, the quality produce you've been shipping, my store's business is booming. Along with our regular rebates, I wanted to send you a special bonus. Thanks for being such a good customer and contributor to our small community. It's people like you who keep local businesses alive. $44.90. I've never had Pierre send me that much money. Unlock the back room of the shop. Come by when you have a chance. All right, we need to work on that as well. So much going on. So you can see we popped a whole bunch of friendship. Is why we got all the recipes. That's what's going on there. Alright. I think we did all that yesterday. Alright. So this is now out of sync. Yeah. These are getting close though. 3 days. For those. But I don't want to click them off. I think we're just going to leave them there. Because if I click them off, then they're going to reset for 2 days. Rabbit's foot. There we go. All right, 25,000. Should we start? New baby. Oh, look. We have a chicken named Silly. That fits our farm. All right, how many chickens do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then the 2 ducks make 12. So this coop is full again. And we have a chicken named Silly. Nice. I wonder if we should just buy cows. Or do we wait for the premium barn before we really go crazy on our cow production? Because it would have the grabber, the petter, everything built in. Because manually milking all the cows is a pain in the butt. Alright, let's see. In you guys go. There we go. I believe so, Nancy. I think you're right, yeah. feathers, butterfish, pomegranates, wizard stuff. I'm going to take all that stuff out of there. And we'll put it in here. I think we're going to have to make ourselves. Let's do it now. Orange, peach, nectarines. Blackberries and grapes. All right, so these are all basically ground forageables. Cave carrot's not quite, but close enough. Holly, hazelnuts, dandelions, daffodils. All right, so we need... Doesn't necessarily need to be in this system, I don't think, but put all of our fruit in there. What color says fruit? How about pink? I don't know if that is true, but... Okay, it is Marlin's birthday. Marlin, we definitely have some work to do. Only at 3 stars. What is his favorite items? I think we will grab a rabbit's foot. Have a gold one, and we're going to star drop tee him up. Actually, this money we need to save for our backpack. We'll keep upgrading our hoe. So that's going to be another, what, 15,000 right there. And I think the rest of our money is going to go for our backpack. Yeah, we can make those easy enough now. Early on, that would have been a really, really nice, but... Okay, nothing we need there. Oh, that's right. Community center is complete now. If you want to, you can pop the balloons if you've never done that before, for the fun of it. I forgot we had the cutscene for the community center. Look at that fire. I want that fireplace in my house. Nice. Clint heading right to the boiler room. Willie at the fish tank. Makes sense. Oh, cool. The cutscene has the new villagers in it as well. That's kind of cool. Not sure how you did it, Decon, but the community center has never looked better. You've done Pelican Town a great service. Everyone in town is pleased. As a way in saying thank you, I'd like to present you with the town's greatest honor, the Stardew Hero Award. You've earned it. Whoa! Grumble, grumble. Okay, Nancy, does Morris completely go away now? I didn't even think about that because we didn't complete his friendship stuff. I mean, it's too late. It's going to happen. There's nothing I can do about it. But is he gone? Because we completed the community center? Or can we still access him anyway? Yeah. Because I think Martin and Claire do other things. They like go to the library and stuff, so they still come into town. Yeah, well, we're going to find out because there's not much I can do about it now. It wouldn't have stopped me probably, but sales have been plummeting. Where have all my customers gone? Join the community, buddy. Get a different job. Go work for Pierre. How about that? All my customers here. This isn't good. How does it feel? Alright, we're not going to let them fight. I'm going to try to keep him as part of the community. It's of no consequence. I'll just run a 75% off sale and all my customers will come crawling back to me, begging for forgiveness. You'll see. No, not this time. Gather round, everyone. Cool. So again, even in this cutscene, they've got a lot of the new villagers. I remember when I first moved to Pelican Town. This building was active and vibrant. We worked together to make the town a better place. There was a real sense of community. This reminds me of the speech that Sally and Cars gives during the Lightning McQueen trial. This is a town worth saving. George, you always used to do your crossword puzzle while sipping coffee in the community kitchen, remember? The good old days. Emily, you wove that custom banner for the Stardew Valley Fair. I remember you working on that for years. It was a lot of fun. Oh, she looks so sad. Willie, remember when your little crab experiment got out of hand? I don't think that's happened yet, at least for this save. I showed up one morning with the place was crawling with them. The guest saved the day with a brilliant idea, a crab leg feast for the entire valley. I still dream of that garlic butter. You see, everyone, our community is what makes Pelican Town special. When Jojo Mart came to town, we'd lost sight of that. But now, thanks to Decon, we have a second chance. I'm asking that you join me in boycotting Jojo Mart. We have the power to reclaim our old way of life. Who's with me? Raw, raw. I've lived here too long to see the town go to ruin. You can count me in. You go, George. No, no, this wasn't supposed to happen. I'm done for. You can come work on my farm. I wonder if he goes away. Morris and his Jojo Mart cronies were never heard from again. If he goes away, I wonder what would happen if you installed the Marry Morris mod, married him, and then completed the community center. Would he still live with you? That could be an interesting experiment. Alright, well, we've lost our horse, because he's down at the southern end of Pelican Town. So I'm going to bring me 15 iron ores. Alright, we'll try, Clint. I will try. Try. Alright, well, it's definitely closed. Let's see. Leo, Sebastian. So Claire's still on the list. Martin's still on the list. But yeah, I don't think Morris is. Now, I plan on doing a Stardew Valley Expanded Joja run at some point, so I'm not overly worried. But yeah, I think Morris is off the list. He is gone. So I'll eventually get to see all of his stuff, but... It just... There we go. All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and go to the next level of the hoe here. He's got a bus fixation. Jamie, if you're getting a black screen, what I would potentially look at... I would check your, see if there's any updates to your video card drivers. That could be causing a problem. Obviously, if you haven't rebooted, reboot. That will also sometimes help. Alright. Let's go find Marlin. Okay, so we are at 3.5, we'll call it. Not quite half, but we're 100 in. So we'll start with the rabbit's foot. One, two, three. So that got us 3 hearts. So now the T. Alright, not too bad. That almost got him to full. In blues, ghosts in the mines are the lost spirits of travelers who never returned. Okay, that should put us at right around 80. 82 points away from full. Alright. Home of George and Evelyn and George and... Okay, yeah, Pierre's General Store. Harvey's Clinic. Pelican Beach. Carpenter Shop. Railroad. But 4-3. Adventure Summit. That's as soon as we go outside. Okay. I think we won't do a Skull Cavern Run today. I think we'll try to see how many of these cutscenes we can clear out here. Camilla, our witch sent me here to seek an audience with Marlin. You know, he's a legend where I come from. That's the other thing I don't like about the hammer. When you right click to do stuff, sometimes it triggers the hammer. Oh, do we have access to Marlin's boat now? Another bow. I want a bow. Come join me, Decon. Decon, there is something I've been meaning to show you. A snowy boat. It's time you meet Krobus. There's a shadow person I've been hiding in the Pelican Town sewers. Oh, this is cool. I like Krobus, and I like that they've expanded Marlin's role. Come, let's head into town. I want a little half cape like he has. Give me one of those. Let me unlock this first. Alright, watch your step. Hey, take care, Victus. We appreciate you hanging out. We'll throw your link in the chat. Go check out Victus' videos. See some amazing soda reviews, some gameplay videos, and drop a sub if you'd like to help him out. I have someone here I'd like you to meet. Krobus, meet Decon, our newest guild member. Pleasure to meet you. You're a friend of Marlin's? You're safe to be around. Well, I have killed a lot of your kinfolk, but sure. Krobus has had bad experience with the humans. I stumbled into them during a mission many years ago. Unlike other shadow people, Krobus speaks our language and is friendly. It's unprecedented. Adventurers often stab first and ask questions later. Shielding Krobus from them was imperative. Magnus and I arranged a temporary home in the sewers. I'm grateful to them. They treat me nicely, like I'm a person. If anyone in town saw Krobus, they could notify the order. They would be taken away. You must keep what you've seen here secret. I escalated Krobus's role. Let us return to the guild. I have something to give you. We'll be taking our leave, Krobus. It's been a pleasure as always. You'll be seeing Decon again soon. You've proven your trust to me. This is a key to the sewers. Until now, only Magnus, Gil, and I had a copy. Now you do too. Key to the sewers. Nice. You should speak to Krobus. They seem fond of you. And don't forget, they're to remain a secret. Alright. I won't forget. George, Evelyn and Alex when George is there, when George is there. Pierre, Carol and Abigail are there. Sewer. Man. Alright. Let's just start working our way south, I guess. Actually, we left the horse, I think, in town? Or at the bus station. Let's go get the... Look at this! 3 of them spawn now that I don't need to... Nope, must be in town. Oh no, the horse got left in the... when we entered town. Alright. You know what? We have some espresso. Let's go ahead and use it up here. I just can't reach it. If only I could get up from this infernal chair. Sorry, George. You're also the only TV that has a plug. I don't know why. Thanks, young man. Oh, cool. Thanks, Nancy. It happened 30 years ago. I was working in the coal mines. We were near the end of our shift, but there was one last seam that needed to be broken up. I went in there aiming to set off a stick of dynamite, but my foot slipped into the crack and I dropped it. The dynamite exploded on impact. The next thing I remember, I was laying in the hospital. They told me I'd never walk again. So there you have it. You probably figured I was just too old to walk. Well, I'll have you know that I have been sprier than a spring chicken if I hadn't been in that accident. You don't know that, but probably. You've been very nice to me, young man. I appreciate that. When you're old, you start to forget that anyone cares about you. I believe this one... I think this one's a Harvey. So if we agree with Harvey, I think we'll get friendship with him. Let's see, enter clinic, George's house. This is his 2 heart. Plus 40 if we... Actually, I think this one's bugged. I think you get plus 40 no matter what you do, but... I can't remember. We did find one of these that didn't work. I can't remember if it was this one or not. Turn around, please. I'll be honest with you. You need to make some changes in your lifestyle if you want to stay healthy. Like you reduce your sodium intake and try to get some moderate exercise with your arms. I know it's best for you. Who do you think you are telling me how to live my life? I'm your Dr. George. That's who I am. And I went to school for 8 years so I could learn how to help people stay healthy. I'm sorry, but you shouldn't be here. These checkups are supposed to be private. Then you probably don't want to do them in the living room, is what I'm thinking. Not so fast. I'd like to get a second opinion from this young man. Very well. What do you think George should do? Listen to your doctor, George. I'm just trying to help you. I'll do what you say, Doctor. The Stardew Beast. That's a title. Thanks for your help, Decon. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. We could hit Pierre's. We could potentially hit Harvey's if he's there. Could still hit the beach. Oh, the stash. Pierre. Pierre. Ooh. This one would be a minus 500. Found Pierre's secret stash. Hey, who's in the bedroom? Just me, the creepy guy. How did you find that? I have a nose for it. I have special X-ray goggles. That's what it is. Promise me you won't tell anyone about this. This one's always weird. Why were you in his bedroom? Like, if there was more context of, like, Caroline asked you to go get a book off the bookshelf or something like that, right? So the cutscene would start off in the kitchen and Caroline's be like, hey, can you go into the bedroom and grab this for me? And then this kicks off. It would feel a little more natural. Why you're in here just snooping around is weird to me. Now I have to find a new hiding spot. Yeah, put it instead of there, put it right over there. No one will know. Alright, I don't think Caroline is here. That's Harvey, so he's definitely not in his doctor's office. So that one, Pierre Store 11 to 3. Alright, we can kick that one off. We showed that ground. Oh, this was another Harvey one. Notice that his animation is just slightly behind everybody else's sometimes. Oh, he synced back up, but he was lagging behind because he can't keep up. Alright, he's in the groove now. That concludes our aerobics class. Are you breaking a sweat? Well, then don't do aerobics in a coat. I love that they're all wearing their winter clothing, which is hilarious. Decon, you were watching me? How embarrassing. I didn't want anyone to know, least of all you. What about all the people in the class? I'm just trying to get healthy. As you get older, it requires more effort. I'm not in very good shape, though. I can hardly keep up with them. Look, don't tell everyone in town I'm doing dance aerobics, okay? Alright. Knocked out another one. Pelican Beach before 5. It's Friday. Robin should still be in her workshop. I think we could get to Robin's. Maybe the railroad by 3. It's going to be tight. Let's try. I'm not going to go get the horse. We're just going to try to coffee sprint up there. Excuse me, Maru. Hey, there's the wizard. I've been waiting for you. Sure you have. Have I ever told you I used to be married? My wife and I were together for many years until I made a mistake that drove her away. Her anger and envy were so intense that she turned green and began flying around the countryside, cursing everything in her path. When I found out, I sealed this passage to her home, fearing that an innocent villager might fall prey to her dark magic. But now it must be unsealed, for when we separated, she took my magic ink. I need that magic ink back. I would do this myself, but I can't see her again. That's why I need your help. In order to unseal this passage, you need a dark talisman. Talk to Krobus in the sewer. He should know where to find one. I guess we're chasing quests today. I'm counting on you. If you can retrieve my magic ink, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Now go! Go, wizard. And she appears to be free. I'm just saying. Hey, Deb, how you doing? Hello, Decon. Perfect timing. I just got back from Grampleton. During winter, the snow blankets, the meadows there, and everything is beautiful and still. Every year I try to get out there and see it at least once after the first snowfall. I have a few close friends in Grampleton. We have crafting circles where we all get together and work on our projects. This time I made some lovely hardwood flower pots. It's pretty chilly out here. Would you like to come inside? I'll make you a cup of hot cocoa. Cool. I don't like hot chocolate. Oh, that sounds horrible. I would love some, thank you. Let's get inside, Decon. Here you are, sweetie. Be careful, it's a little hot. Am I just gonna chug it? I knew I was just gonna chug it. I can't be stopped. Well, that must be a record. Never before have I seen someone drink hot cocoa so quickly. You must have been freezing. Oh, I was going to tell you more about my trip. I gotta give it to Expanded. These cutscenes, some of them are long. The hot cocoa was delicious. Susan told me about her friends in Grampleton. She also showed me a chest she's been crafting and knickknacks from many places she's visited across the world. Oh, more marlin. Greetings, Decon. I don't believe I've seen you up here before. I go through here a lot, but we have not run into each other. I visit this graveyard to pay my respects to those who sacrificed their lives to keep the valley safe. Many of these adventurers were my friends. I went on an expedition in the mines with a couple First Slice adventurers who were eager to test their mettle. Imagine their disappointment when we found that the monsters had been thinned out. The progress you've made single-handedly is impressive. Your assistance in keeping the valley safe is a debt I don't think I'll ever be able to repay. To tell you the truth, you remind me of myself when I was your age. Back in my day. Magnus Rasmodius and I were privately meeting regarding... Let's start that over. Magnus Rasmodius and I privately meet regarding new monster hunters, wizards, witches, and adventurers who join our order. Alright, I'm going to try that one more time. Not that it matters, but... Magnus Rasmodius and I privately meet regarding new monster hunters, wizards, witches, and adventurers who join our order. I want you to join our meetings, Decon. Your insight would prove most helpful. What do you say? Yeah, that one was a mouthful. I'm humble, but I'll leave that to you two. I would be honored to join your meetings. Yeah, no kidding, right, Janet? I'll let you know when we have our next meeting. We usually meet at the guild building or in Magnus's tower. Sometimes we rent a room at the Stardrop Saloon so we can enjoy good food and drink too. Ah, I'm in the inner circle. Feeling good. I must be on my way, Decon. Alrighty. Okay, let's see. Here's Harvey's, Pelican Beach. We could probably still get the carpenter shop. We can still get the sewer. Oh, Andy's house, that's new, I think. Marnie's shed is new. Alright, let's go see if we can catch Robin. I was just cleaning some dust off my saw. Is that so? Have you ever made anything out of wood? Why, yes, of course. Great, then this blueprint should be a piece of cake for you. We'll see if we can get there today. I think we've become good enough friends that I can trust you with my carpentry secrets. Let me show you the blueprints. She keeps them in that pillar. It's got a little safe in there. Flute block and drum block. You can use these to get creative on your farm. It feels good to be able to decorate your house with things you've made yourself. Okay. Pelican Teach by 5 is still doable. Marnie's by 8, I believe, is doable. If we're going to go to Marnie's, then we could go to Andy's if we want, and Sophia's. Alright. Oh. Triggered another one just by going outside. Good old Linus. Eep. Don't eep at Linus. He literally lives right there, lady. Are you hungry? I could make you some lunch. How about some leftover cave carrot stew? Movie night sounds fun. That's very nice of you, but no thanks. I've had great luck foraging today. Okay. You look like you have something to say. I do not. I'm just pleased Linus is doing well. I'd like to invite Linus to live on the farm with me. Thanks, you had me worried there. I thought you were going to ask me to move on the farm with you. I would never consider it, Linus. You know, I consider you my closest friend in the valley. You've never tried to fix me. You respect my way of life, even if I don't understand it. I really appreciate that. Pick that up right there. You can see it, Linus. It's right there. Can you smell that? That's a sweet aroma of ripe berries. Probably not in the middle of winter. But okay. What a sweetheart. Me or him? Alright, to the beach. No distractions. Go, go, go. Oh, Harvey went into his... Oh, 320. Alright, well, the Harvey one's off to do tomorrow. Hey, Willie! It's a good thing you turned up, lad. I've got a bit of a problem I could use a hand with. Oh, is this the crab cake? This is the crabs, I think. It'd be best if I just showed you. Take a deep breath now. Willie, Willie, Willie. Things have gone awry. As you can see and smell, the old girls ran wild last night. My experiment needs a little work. Whoo, back at it again, huh, Willie? They look fresh, all right. Aye, these are the finest, meatiest crabs you'll ever set your eyes on. They've been a little too feisty, though. I'll take the whole lot, with a discount for the extra labor, of course. I haven't decided yet if we're going to do any of the marriage stuff. No one's jumped out yet. Obviously, a fan favorite is Sophia. I think I can see that. I do kind of... Is Susan dateable? I kind of like Susan. She's kind of cool. Looks like we got them all. But yeah, no one's really jumped out as like, I definitely want to pursue. Goodbye, me sweet ladies. Don't tell Willie, but I'll be doing a special on crab cakes at the saloon for the next few days. No on Susan? Okay. Actually, since we're down here already, we should be able to get this cutscene. Oh, nothing wrong with Susan. I think it's just Susan's not dateable, is all. A sad sight, isn't she? She was me father's boat, served him for well over 50 years. But now she can barely stay afloat. Nice, Nancy. I'd repair her myself, but I don't have the right materials, lad. 200 pieces of hardwood to patch the hull would be a good start, but we'll also need to get the ticket machine back up and Iridium anchor repaired. I think I'm close on the hardwood and we have the batteries. We don't have the Iridium bars. I think we have 3. If I can get me hands on the right materials and repair the old girl, well then I could take you to the Fern Islands. Yeah, there definitely feels like there's some trauma or tragedy there. Volcanic Island's full of strange parrots, they say. I'll pass. I thought you would, lad. I'll leave this door unlocked for you. You can come and drop off the materials whenever you like. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we have 290 hardwood, 24 batteries. And 3 Iridium bars. I think we need 5. 5, 200, and I think 5. Yeah. So we just need the Iridium bars on that. Alright, let's see. Pierre store. Where is Caroline and Abigail? Oh, Abigail's in the saloon, so nothing going there. Alright, let's see. Sewer. We could get that one. Marnie Shed. We could get that one. Let's do those. Maybe do those tomorrow. Hey, today's game is great to see you, my friend. Welcome to the chat. How you doing? We've made a lot of progress today, actually. With the rusty key. Hello, Krobus. Oh, you're back. Marlon gave you a key. Yeah, it looks like it just rolled over to 20. Why are you hiding in the sewer? He did. It's nice to meet you. Oh, I want to know all this stuff. Alright, we'll reload here. Oh, I'm not ready to talk about that yet. Alright. I've collected many exotic goods throughout my travels. If you have gold, you're welcome to purchase them. Come, take a look. Alright, let's see what the other option was. Oh, you're back, Marlon. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to you as well, my friend. He did. It's nice to meet you. I'm happy to meet someone new. It gets lonely down here. I've collected many exotic goods throughout my travels. If you have gold, you're welcome to purchase them. It's basically the same. What's that? You're looking for a dark talisman. Now that you mention it, I did have one in my possession not too long ago. Fortunately, I dropped it while exploring the tunnel in the far corner. So I left in a hurry and sealed the entrance. You seem pretty sturdy though, so I'll open it back up for you. Just be careful, okay? Seems to have some powerful magic going on there, Krobus. Oh, do we hold off on the backpack? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Well, we have the money. Let's go ahead and buy it. Now we're broke. I guess our backpack upgrade's gonna have to wait. Alright, we'll come back for that. There's our horse. Uh-oh. Oh, I see a little portal. Alright, that's where? Oh, I guess it's going to show us where. I hear the meeps of Junimos. You sense a magical presence deep in the forest. Alright. Oh, what do we got here? There's a faded Junimo inscription. Follow the mushrooms. Okay, I'm going to take off. Let's turn this off right now. Alright, well, we'll try. I see a mushroom there. I see a mushroom there. I see a mushroom there. Alright. Oh, there's two mushrooms right there. There we go. Okay. I see two here. Alright, where else? Some over here. Alright, and there's some over here. Holy cow, I have to come down here like this all the time. Let's get some more speed going here. Oh, that looks like a thing. What's that? Alright, well, we're not going to see Marnie today. That's alright. Elvish jewelry. We need that one, so guess that worked out. I'm digging all the mushrooms. Oh, which way first? Let's go this way first. That looks to get us back in there. The grave is written in Elvish, and you don't understand the language, but you try to read the engravings anyway. On this one, Lori Lanter Lassie Serin Yeni Untime we Remor Adaran. Yeni vive lente oldara avian mi aramori. Lisi mura vorendvava. And Duni Pella. Vardo Telemar. Nu Luini Yasin Tintilla. I Eleni Amario Ariatari Larini. See, man. I Yoma Nin Enquantituva. And see Tintali Varde. Stardew Valley. Olosian, we Fansar, Maria, Elemtari, Arntade. Okay, we'll take a screenshot of that. Boo-bloo-ba-doo. Wow, I didn't know I spoke Elvish so well. Alright, this is where we came in, I think. These rooms must be over 100 years old. Ooh. Oh, there's a Junimo hut I see down at the bottom left. Let's see if we can get to that. Oh, you mean of the overall. Okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, there's a turret fish. You can buy the legend? That's interesting. Wolf snapper, crimson fish, glacier fish, mutant carps. Well, that's crazy. Prismatics, diamond. Fossilized apparatus shit. Oh, I could have just bought my amber. Actually, probably can't get this until you get the community center done, maybe. Well, isn't that convenient? Ancient seeds. Tiny crop stage 1. Big crop stage 1. Trellis crop, corn, flowers. Deluxe fertilizer, hyperspeed grow. I think you guys are. Yeah, that's one of those. If you're in game and just need something and you don't want to deal with going to get it, and you got the money, that makes a lot of sense. All right, let's see. Did we miss anything in here? Oops, move that over there. But yeah, good for in-game. We don't have that kind of money right now. Okay, let's see. Where did we come in? We came in. Alright, we don't have a pickaxe, or do we? Yeah, our gold pickaxe can do that iridium. Actually, that might finish... If we can get over there... Can we? If that's accessible, that could actually get us... I don't know if it is or not. Hold on. So probably coming in from the top. Because that will give us enough iridium. We can either do the boat or work towards Willie's Rock quest. We need both of those. Looks like we need to backtrack all the way back around, though. If I had to guess. Oh, that's cool. I guess it's not down here. Nope. And the mushrooms are in the top, so I think we're going to have to come down from the top. Which means we're going to go all the way back around, I'm going to guess. It's 11:50. We're going to run out of time. That's just going to kill us. Alright, can we get out of here or no? Nope. Oh, maybe. Okay. This is potentially close. Can we go left and down, maybe? There we go. Alright, 10 iridium ore. So that would give us enough ore to finish the boat. If we want to do that. So we're going to have to explore how hard is it to get to this spot. Because if we can just come and get stuff every couple days, that would be nice. But it is 12:40. So we'll go ahead and teleport home. And then we need to decide here. Do we want to... It's only half of what we need here. But it would be enough for us to complete the Ginger Island boat. So I think that's what we're going to do. Just toss that in there. Yep. Let's make that happen. Not sure if we'll get there today, but let's see. That goes to Gunther. Forageables. We'll throw those in there. Get rid of that one. Clam and mussel. Put that in there. All right, Jamie, take care. Oh, yeah, there's tons. All right, let's put that in there. Let's see, fishing wise, we'll keep that. That. Yeah, we'll have to go back there and look around. We may not get to the Skull Cavern today. We'll see. Yeah, we still got some time. All right, let's get some sales done here, and then sell some butter. And we have coffee. Take it easy, Jamie. Alright, well, our adventures into Skull Cavern might get put on pause. Because I would like to finish all of the cutscenes tomorrow. In-game tomorrow. So I think we're going to keep cranking on that. Alright, holy cow. It's been a while since we took a break. Sure. What's up, Nancy? All right, I'm going to go ahead and take a break. I'll either type it in text or answer the question when I get back. Sorry. Yeah, there is. If you take a video and put it in a video editor, you can save it out with different bit rates, different codecs and stuff like that can change the file size dramatically. Can also lower the resolution, you know, so instead of it being like an HD 1920 by 1080 video, you can knock it down to like, 720 or something like that. So yeah, I don't know if, let's see, like if I were going to do it, I would do it in Premiere Pro, but you probably don't have that. You might try, does Windows still ship with Windows Movie Maker? You might see if Windows Movie Maker is installed, because just loading it in there and saving it out of that might be enough to do it. Otherwise, there are free softwares like DaVinci Resolve that you could get, that you could probably pull it into there and save it out. So you have some options, but you're going to have some piece of software to do it. Chip clamp. I'll have to look that one up. I'm not familiar with it. All right, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, something like that should work. And then the output settings would be able to change the quality or the file size and stuff like that. That's what I would try if you're trying to get it to be smaller. All right. I think we are, well, we do now have, what day is it today? 20th. Evelyn's birthday. Oh, we got to get her something. Probably a rabbit's foot as well. We have everything we need to get to the island. We're probably going to save that for tomorrow's playthrough. Just to give us something to look forward to. Doesn't mean we still won't get a lot of stuff done here. But that should be everything that we need to get that done. Alright, let's get some work done. We'll decide. Pelican Town, Pierre's, Harvey's. I think we should try to go to town right around, I'm going to say right around that 8 o'clock mark. And then hopefully we can catch some of these other things. Forbidden Maze. I think that's something different than the maze we were just in. We need to get to the Mastery Cave and get our Iridium Scythe. That's for sure. Yeah, I thought so. So thanks for the confirmation. Appreciate that. Let's see. Steel hose not done. Where are we on skills? What skills do we need to be working on here? Fishing, combat. So the Skull Cavern runs will actually help that quite a bit. Maybe we still will try to get to Skull Cavern today. Alright, get that coffee brewing. I'll have to keep an eye on that and see if we need to add some more kegs to the mix. There we go. We're proud of our statue. We'll put it right outside there. So I think we'll hold off on barn upgrades, coop upgrades. Kind of go with what we have right now. I think we ended up, by the time we were done, I think I had three total planes. I've seen people with more, but yeah, I think we had 3 at the end there. All right, our last. Now, I think we are going to have to get into town and, I mean, I'm trying to save money, but there are things that we need. I think we're going to go ahead and purchase the, we need the recipe for triple shot espresso. kind of think I want to separate. Maybe not. I don't know yet. Like the mushrooms, it's fine. Just seems to clog stuff up a little bit. Well, I said I was going to get in town by 9 or 8 o'clock. That didn't happen, so... Let's see. Do we need to prioritize? If Harvey's there, let's hit Harvey's clinic as soon as we can. And then we'll go from there. 4-3. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll come back and deal with anything we want to deal with here on the farm. Claire came to work and nobody told her? Sorry, Claire. Oh, hi. No one told me. Holy cow, Claire. I'm so sorry. You want to come work on the farm? I want to be able to hire the NPCs to do my, like, you know, they collect all the eggs and stuff. I suppose I'll go home now. Oh, that was kind of sad. I think my quick save has bugged this out. Alright, we're just gonna have to reload completely to get that to fix, so we'll deal with that later. Well, Harvey's evidently not here. Oh yeah? Nice. Man, Harvey complains about not having money, but if he maybe stayed at work occasionally, he would do better. Alright, let's see if we can pop anything here. Stop telling me how to live my life. You can tell she's mad because it has a little thing there. Hey, cut it out. We're going to be here free of charge until you finish school. It seems like you don't appreciate that at all. Stop trying to make me feel guilty. I appreciate that you and Dad are helping me out, but expecting me to dress the way you want is ridiculous. I'm not a little girl anymore, Mom. You're right. I'm sorry. Hide, Decon, hide. Whew. It's a good thing she doesn't know how to walk around a corner. Swear this house is haunted. Alright. Andy's house, Jenkins' house, Sophia's house, and Marnie's. Oh, did the Marnie one go away? I don't see the Marnie one on our list right now. Harvey's Clinic, Harvey's Clinic, Adventure School, Movie Theater, Kadara. Oh, there it is, Marnie's Shed. Alright, we have till 8 o'clock on that one. Let's go south. Oh, hello. It's nice to see you, Decon. I don't get many visitors to my shed. Probably not. Got quite a production facility set up here. She's obviously using Automate, because look at the way she's got her stuff stacked in there. I'm checking my cheese presses. My cows produced a lot of milk yesterday, so there's cheese to be made. Marnie uses Automate, just... That's a good piece of information. I ship my animal products to a number of places. Grampleton doesn't have any livestock, so they often put orders in for fresh dairy. Since you're here, how about I teach you how to make a cheese wheel? Please do. Okay, mind grabbing the 2-gallon pot and the ladle behind you. I will happily do that. Marty taught me about cheese wheels. Cheese now sells for a higher price. Yes! That is good. We like to sell cheese. Beautiful. Alright, what's Harvey's schedule today? I don't think we're going to pull that off. He's hanging out in the library all day. And he'll be there at 3, but I think that's when they close. So we're not getting that. Alright. We probably should have done it when we first left the farm, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and pop up here. We need to get Granny a birthday present. And I think we need... Yeah, we need a good chunk of friendship with her, so we'll give her the rabbit's foot. It'll give us the most of what we currently have available. And then I want to go back to the secret woods place, the Junimo place that we found. Oh, what's going on down here, kids? That got their attention. Come to Pet Dusty? I did, but you're standing in the way. I'll just slam my hammer in disgust and walk away. So to have the old community center back. We have so many memories of the old days. It's a special place. Not too bad. All right. Oh, we got an Evelyn cutscene, so we'll pop back inside and do that. Oh, I don't have to insult her cookies. I feel so much better. I'm so looking forward to this. Famous cookies. Granny Evelyn's cookies. Evelyn, you keep giving me cookies and we will make a mint. I'll market them. It's delicious. Tell an old lady her cookies taste like a hockey puck. Who would do such a thing? Just me. You keep it a secret. I'm keeping lots of secrets these days. Lisa, how you doing? All right. Back to... Actually, let's go this way. Oh, that's right. I don't think we ever did our 20 like rave. Let's go back to that Junimo place. We'll rave there. I don't know if these are going to trigger cutscenes or not. I love her hat. Now, she doesn't use Automate. Marnie uses Automate. She doesn't. Look at her setup here. Now, she could, if she's playing on the PC, she could get one more on the ends of each one of these. Also, should probably shift this over one, and then she could get another thing in. Sophia, I could teach you to be so much more efficient. I'm checking my cask. This column here will be aged to Iridium quality next month. Got quite an operation going here, though. My mom and dad made them. Oh, it's okay. Please don't feel bad. Hey, let's head upstairs. I want to tell you a little about my parents. Alright, is this going to be the sad part? This was the room you found me in last time. It was my parents' room. Come inside. Look at the color tone difference between the rooms. It's subtle, but it makes a difference, right? Feel how bright and shiny and happy this room is? This one's very somber. Just the lighting, right? Like look at the, just general. That's some good visual storytelling. Well done, Expanded developers. I never finished packing and moving their belongings. I guess part of me thought they'd be gone, really gone if I did. That is a rough one there. My mom and dad... There was a car crash. Uh-oh. That sounds sad. It was the 4th of fall. My parents were on a business trip. They were gone all day and wouldn't answer their phone. It was weird. Yeah. That evening, there were knocks on the front door. I was greeted by Mayor Lewis and Gus with tears in their eyes. They told me my mom and dad. Thanks, I'm okay. You and Scarlett have helped me so much through this. I'm really happy I have friends like you guys. I knew it'd make my parents proud if I took over the vineyard in their stead. It's a lot of work, but it's all I have left of them. What should I say? You're doing a great job managing the vineyard. I want to do everything I can to help. I think I want that one to be probably my canon answer, so let's check this one out. Oh, you're so sweet. You know, Scarlett used to call me every day. It's nice having someone like you so close by. Grampleton is really far away. I know this may be coming out of nowhere, but I want to restore my parents' room. Do you think you could help me? Sure. Will I get something in return? Oh my goodness. That's horrible. Yeah, I was going to give you an aged bottle of Blue Moon wine. Well, thanks for helping me. Well, she took that better than I thought. I'm really excited. You're seriously the best. Well, evidently there's not a negative thing. I don't want to push this all on you so suddenly. We'll start organizing stuff tomorrow. Move boxes tomorrow in her house. Okay. Alright, we're going to pop through this one a little quicker just to get to the decision points. Come inside. Almost looks like she's wearing like a metal hat in that version. Okay, so we should be coming up now on the decision. What should I say? You're doing a great job. I had to learn so many new things. Really hard at first, but I feel as if I've grown as a person. That's a good positive message. I know this may be coming out of nowhere, but I want to restore my parents' room. Think you could help me? Sure, I'll help you. You'll really help me? I will. Am I still gonna get my wine? I'm really excited. You're seriously the best. Well, we'll find out. Push this all on you so suddenly. We'll start organizing stuff tomorrow. I still, even if I don't get the wine, I wouldn't be like, I'll do it, but what are you gonna give me? So can we now... Mom? Dad? Mom? Nothing in the drawer. What's that? Old pillow covered in dust. Well, where is the cellar? Oh, it's probably right there. Oh, very cool. Alright. We shall continue on our quest to unlock all the stories here. I think we might have an Andy one here. Oh, he cleaned his house. Look at that. Dude, nice. You mopped. It was much needed. What do you think? Cleaned up the house and bought new furniture. I didn't notice the furniture, buddy. I just noticed the footprints were gone. Looks like he got punched in the face. Did somebody beat you up and you came home and cleaned your... Been using PR seeds instead of Joja's, and as a result, I've been earning more. Must have needed to complete the community center for this, I guess. Say, want something to eat? Just made a nice farmer's lunch. Sure, buddy. Andy's house is in good shape now. The meal we ate together was prepared with fresh forage outside. Delicious. I don't know why it matters that Andy's house is clean, but I guess it is. Treasure Cave, Forbid Maze, train station. There's still something going on with the Jenkins house that we haven't been able to trigger. Which again, will probably come in time. So let's head over there. Now where is... I'm gonna check... Oops. Go up to the wizard here real quick. For a couple reasons. We're close to maxing out his friendship. So we really should talk to him on occasion here. What are we at? Oh no, we have maxed it out. Okay. Good there. Now is there anything... not in use? Should be in Cinder Sap, I think. I was coming here to see if it was... Yeah, I don't think any of these will take us there. That's what I was trying to get to, but we just kept hitting cutscenes. Alright, let's see if we can get there. We've slowly been heading that direction. And I'm not 100% sure where it's at. We've been there, but we got teleported there. So now we have to find it. I think it's in here somewhere. And I feel like it's in a corner. It felt like a southern location. So let's go south. I'm feeling southwest. Oh, is that something over there? No. Horse, you need to go on a diet, buddy. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. Nope. I thought I saw a glow over here. I don't think it would be down here. Dr. Phil, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, well, that failed miserably, so here's what we're gonna do. Unless it's in the secret woods. I don't feel like it'd be in the secret woods. It might be, though. Alright, what are we looking for? Oops. We're looking for a teleport circle. Where is the teleporter? Oh, Dr. Phil, that was very kind. Thank you so much. We'll blue chicken you. Yeah. So, Nancy, where is the little teleporter that took us to that maze secret woods place? Is that in the secret woods? Yeah, I don't see it on this map. Oh, it's a normal cinder sap. Okay. Thank you. Let's get over there. So it's just, I knew it was on a southern edge of something. There it is. Well, that's more convenient to get to than I was expecting, so that's good. All right. We have made it. Made it to the secret Junimo Woods. I don't think we have any... No, nothing new there. All right, but we are due to rave. Let's get stretched out here a little bit. Get stuff cranked up. And you guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them. kick this up a notch. Here we go. Our landlubbers, yo ho ho. Yeehaw! All right, banjos, yes. Violin/fiddles, yes. Drums, yes. And now spoons. Rock and roll. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate it a ton. All those likes, things like that, do make a difference to me. They make a difference to the channel. And I thank you for it. All right. So we need to start to learn our way through here. I feel like... Alright, so it's not that way. No worries, Z, no worries. Where does that take us? Up in there? Guess so. Can you take us anywhere else? No. Okay, I think we're going to want to get down this direction. Over here. We got a thing. Don't think that's one we wanted to go to, though. Okay, so this is where the big thing spawned, so it's not an everyday thing. I think you guys probably said that. It's definitely got a maze-like quality to it. Lots of mushroom forageables, though. If you need them. Guess that... Can we get through this way? Yeah, it doesn't look horrible. Once you know a couple of places that you want to go, I think we're getting around pretty well. And it's not like you need to come down here a ton. Maybe to check that spawn spot, but like most of this stuff you're not going to be coming down here all the time to buy. Oh geez, that's rough, Lisa. That would be rough. Fossilized amber rusty shield. Which one do we need? Actually, I think we need that one. And it's the cheap one. You know what? We got access to this. Let's take advantage of it. Who needs to save money? 1,200 staircase? What else could you buy down here? Spicy eels, have you traded those in? Oh, it's only one a day. Alright, you're not going to get a whole lot of progress there. Can you fish down here? Glowfish, meteor carp. Well, they're the only two spawning. Do we have our fishing pole with us? We do. It's midnight. Why not fish at midnight? Trash. Junimos, clean up your lake. What do we catch? A glowfish. 375. That's not horrible, and that was an easy catch. All right, what else do we got in here? That one had a little more motion to it. Is that the other one? No, that's a glowfish as well. I could see an all-day fishing expedition down here. Winter. You get bass during the day, catfish when it's raining. And it says wood skip, but we're not in the right spot, so I'm not sure why it's even listed. So suburbs, train station. I'm not sure on that one either. Actually, I don't know why largemouth bass is listed. Mountains, Adventure, Summit, Winter Summit, Fishing Area, Pond, Fringo Republic. I think it might just be these two. Any season. Alright, I'll give it a couple more casts, see if we can get this meteor carp or whatever it's called. I wonder what the trash to fish ratio is. Right now it's 1-to-1. 3 trash, 3 fish. Alright, let's call it. Go for the meteor carp later. Well, that was kind of cool. Oh, look at our cheese now. It's even got a different graphic. Cheese wheel. Thank you, Marnie. I don't remember what it was selling for before. Cheese wheel sells for $4.83. Oh, it won't let me get back to the old one. I don't remember exactly what it sold for before, but still not as good as artisan butter for whatever reason. All right. Well, we make it. We might not make it to bed, but we made it. I pet the cat and passed out. Nice. All right. Well, that's the last 2 days have been exciting. We're finding crazy new stuff. Completing the community center, I think, unlocked a bunch of things. So let's continue this journey. Take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. I was looking at the wiki. So gold artisan cheese is $4.83. So that's the same price. Now it could be because it was already created. So we'll check again tomorrow, see if it goes up. $3.45 for base, but we do have artisan. So $4.83. So that price is the same. But again, it might be that it just changed the graphic and that cheese was already created, so the price was already set. So we'll test that when we make cheese today. All right, well, we've got to get a Skull Cavern Run here pretty soon. Let's see what the rest of today gives us. It's gonna snow. Pumpkin pie. Yeah, you should have had that in the fall, lady. Actually, before we do anything, hold on. I need to fix this little thing over here. It's got issues. So we'll just do a quick reload since the day just started. And that will get that cleared. The old turn it off and on again fixes everything in computing. All right, let's try this again. Okay, I think we're good there. Relearn pumpkin pie. All right, now let's see what Lewis has to say. Hello, I wanted to stop by and tell you Community Day will be tomorrow. The whole town is showing up at the community center at around 1 p.m. It'd be a delight if you attended. Community Day? It's Community Day. Starting now, there will be a gathering at the community center on the 22nd of every season. Oh, it's even added on the thing. Nice. Well, didn't we do the community center yesterday? I don't know. Maybe it's the first Monday after you complete the community center. Cool. Well, we will take part in Community Day. I'm not opposed to that. Evelyn sent us rice pudding. Drop on by and I'll show you. I think you'll enjoy it. Is it always the 22nd? Or is it... so is it 22nd for everybody? How are you doing? Hope the winter hasn't been too hard on you. Anyway, I'm ready to ask for some hardwood. 10 pieces. Yeah, it might be. 22 might just be set. Okay, yeah, so the 22nd is just the day they chose to make that happen. All right, let's see. Let's keep our glowfish here. We need a bigger chest. You know what? That guy can go. We'll put that in there. We do need to get the large chest recipe, though. I'm just gonna throw that in there for right now. We'll sell those guys. Okay, the question is coffee actually harvestable, or is it because... Yeah, we're off a day. We'll fix those later. Rabbits are so quiet. Wiki. All right. Thank you, rabbits. We appreciate your lovely, lovely production of wool. Rabbit wool. Way better than that cheap sheep wool. Walk, walk. Doot, doot. Alright, well, Andy wants us to go see him. Sophia wants us to go see her. We need to get to the Skull Cavern. We need to go see Clint. So many things to do. Alright. Make some cloth. I don't think it'll make a difference, but I want to do a little test with that. Put that in over there. Get our eggs going. Alright, if Harvey's at his clinic, we might pop in and see Harvey. We got Andy's house. I don't see... Harvey appears to be there unless he just left. We'll check here in a second. Still appears to be there. Still appears to be there. Alright. We'll assume Harvey hasn't bolted from his own business. Which for whatever reason he tends to do. Oh, Deacon, I was just about to write you a letter. How quaint. Who writes letters? You see, my records indicate you're due for your annual checkup. I haven't lived here a whole year, so no. Now, there's no need to worry. It'll be quick and painless. Please follow me. I'm not taking my glasses off, if that's what you think. Okay, hold still, please. Say, ah. Okay, you can stop. I just need to check your vitals. Your pulse is high. I'm a little nervous. I'm out of breath working on the farm. Are you really a doctor? My pulse is fine. I will go with white coat syndrome. Just try to relax. I'm here to help. Well then, you seem very healthy, Deacon. Just make sure not to overwork yourself on that farm. Alright, Harvey. Thanks for that. Thanks for stopping in. We'll roll right into the next one. Yep. AE 134.01 can 150 milligrams, 200 milligrams. 20 250 milligram capsules. Take one capsule twice a day with food after breakfast and dinner. Avoid alcohol. Keep refrigerated. Didn't see you step in. I'm filling a prescription for a patient in Grampleton. Some people in rural areas around the city rely on this clinic. Did you hear me talking to myself? That information was highly confidential. You need to keep that information to yourself. Alright. Thank you. Respecting patients' privacy is profoundly important for doctors. So what brings you here to my office today, anyways? Just thought I'd stop by and say hi. I'm picking up some health tonics. We'll go with that one. Well, hello. I need to fill out a few more prescriptions. I'll be here a little longer. Have a nice day. All right. I say we smash the horse with the hammer. Let's get over to our buddy Clint, everybody's favorite blacksmith. And we will be broke again. No money. Alright, I think I saw Martin. Dot dot dot. Oh hey, just thinking to myself, don't mind me. Ooh, triple shot espresso. Does he like coffee? He does like coffee. Alright. Well, I'm not giving him my espresso, but we might need to start carrying our coffee. Crap, I think we only brought one of our scrolls. Alright, we need to go correct that real quick here. So I think we will use our last coffee just so we're moving with a little bit of urgency here. Bye, Pam. Bye, Pam. Need to be a... I wonder if you can put your house up there. It probably won't fit. I don't think it'll fit. Alright, let's grab those. Actually, we have more pomegranates right now. Let's grab those. Hi, Pam. Bye, Pam. Oh, and then we nailed a cutscene. Nice. Must have popped his 2-heart event, I'm guessing. Is that Gil? Gil standing up? What? He's not in his rocking chair? I didn't see you there. I was just checking out. It's very indecisive. What are you reading? I'm doing some research. It's... Wow. He's an odd one. Okay, I guess I'll level with you, Decon. I'd say we're friends now, right? Sure, Martin. Kinda looks like Harry Potter. Is he a wizard too? See this book here? It's a book of genealogy. There are a lot of old families in the valley. Bet you didn't know this, but Pelican Town has some of the best records of families in the area of any library around. Very nice. I guess it's kind of a weird hobby for a guy my age to have, huh? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Not that weird. I mean, definitely a little weird, but I've got a good reason. I'm adopted. It's not a big deal, but I don't know who my birth parents are. And sometimes I come in here and just poke around thinking I might learn something. Good luck. I love my parents, but I've never felt like I belonged in our family, even before they told me. Anyway, I come here and look around. That's all, and it's a good excuse to get out of the house. He's a gamer, huh? I feel more at home in Pelican Town than I do in the country, even if it weren't for the books. You should move in with Victor. I met you here and Claire too. Thanks for listening and for making me feel at home here. I'll get back to reading now. Alright. I'm sure he likes pomegranates. He likes 147 things, though. It's an impressive array there. You know. You like it, thanks. Where does our Elvis jewelry go? Yay, we can read Dwarvish now. Cheese mastery. Cheeses are worth 20% more. I wonder if that gets negated if you have artisan. Anyway. So I think we got Andy's, Sophia's. I want to try to check out the Jenkins house again since we completed the community center, because we haven't done anything with that. Expanded farm in the morning, so we'll do that tomorrow. Alright, let's roll. Oh, you're here. Yep, you said to come back tomorrow. Made some snacks. Awesome. Sophia and I cleaned and organized her parents' room. The snacks she made were delicious. It does look nicer. Not boxes sitting all over. I think that's everything. Thanks for helping me. Can't begin to tell you just how much this means to me. You're welcome. Send you something really special in the mail tomorrow. Well, that's very kind of you. Yay. You wouldn't want to just hand it to me. You should mail it. Smash the horse with the hammer. Is she home? I don't think she's home. Just standing out in the snow. Andy doesn't appear to be home either. Oh, it's Sunday. They all went to Yoba worship. Alright. Well, we're going to see if we can still trigger Andy's cutscene, even though he's at the church. We'll see if there's some magical teleporting ability. Because I don't want to go wait. Ah, the magic of time warps. Hey, farmer. See, you got that letter of mine. I don't know if I did or not. Just wanted to show you something I think you'd appreciate. Found them while cleaning my house. What do you got, buddy? Books? I have an old picture of Aurora Vineyard in its prime. I think that's the one out in the woods that's broken down. Here, take a look. That must be the Jenkins. Alright, well this is going to assume then there is a working version of this farm. Or they just created that picture just for that moment. I recall the day Jerry figured out how to craft kegs. That was a heck of a party. Elizabeth was a nice lady too, sometimes invited me for tea and cookies. Got this too. Also got here a picture of Stardust Farm. What's Stardust Farm? Where would that be? We got river up here. So it's on the southern edge of water, anyway. Alexa was a sweet girl, always wore those bright yellow dresses on a sunny day. She grew the prettiest flowers in the valley. The honey and maple syrup from Stardust Farm was so sweet, I'd send... I bet you... Is that Hat Mouse? I bet you that's Hat Mouse. Because he mentions early on... Alright, I'm going to pop that up and we'll compare that to... We'll compare it to the landscape over there and see. But he talks about there was somebody who had a farm and then the Hat Mouse took it over with the help of the wizard early on, so... We'll go scout that out here in a minute. We commissioned Robin to build those there makeshift wooden bridges. Sure was nice seeing that smile of hers, bright as sunshine. Yeah, I think it might be Hat Mouse. Come to learn, friends come and go. And I'm out of here. No. You never know when you'll meet a new one. Hey, let's grab some farmer's lunch. I got a fresh forage to go with it. Yeah, that's my speculation. That's what we're going to speculate. We'll see. And then now he's back at church. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, these would be the wooden bridges, right? And then there was a path that went around it. It's the same building though. And then this fencing, yeah, this fencing is here. Yeah, I think this is it. So you guys will have to go back and look, but yeah, I think this is it's the same building. So I'm pretty sure this was Stardust Farm then, because there's the river, and then the pathing came down here, That's different, but the building's the same building. This fence had a path that went through here. Yep, that's... I'm about 99% sure that's what it is. Yeah, that was a lucky reference, I think. Because it couldn't be anywhere else. I couldn't think of another spot. I mean, it could have been just not in the valley, but... Okay, let's go ahead and pop out... Okay, where do we leave the horse? There we go. More exploring. Go Groovy. Still nothing here, so I think there's something that needs to happen there, but we just haven't met the requirements for it yet. All right, 3 o'clock. Yeah, it feels like it. Well, I think we could go check out the traveling card, I guess, but nah. We don't really need anything at this point. So I think let's see if we can get ourselves back out to the Junimo place. And let's see how fast I can remember how to get there. Doop, doop, doop. Nope. Okay. Yep. Okay, the first thing we have to remember is the first entrance is just to the right. That'll get us into the system. Then we want to, I think, go left first. I'm not going to go forage everywhere now. We have 2 things we want to do here. We want to see if we can get to the spawn place, see if it has added anything new. And then we're going to go down and try to get fishing. Alright. I mean, we'll grab forageables if we're in the area. Alright, so nothing new there. That's fine. Can we cut across here? We cannot. Alright. So now we want to get ourselves across here, down, and then I think up and around here. Wonderful. I suppose we could come here first and see if it spawns right there, and then we could go over there. Alright, a little bit earlier today. Let's see if we can catch that other fish. That's a completely okay strategy. I'm trying to catch this new fish called the meteor carp. That's fair, Nancy. That's fair. I think we've got a decent handle on this area now, as far as how to at least get through it. So we're doing this for a couple of reasons. One, I'm sure it's part of the fish collection. And two, these sell pretty well. And three, we still need fishing XP. Alright, that one's tougher. Could be a glowfish. Hopefully this is our meteor carp. There he is. So 327 for a gold. Man, if you can get that one at Iridium, that'd be pretty good. Yeah, probably not. Krobus loves them. Interesting. What about glowfish? Marlin. Actually, we need to talk to... Oh, there's two marlins. There's marlin, and then there's real marlin. All right, 84. We need to get him... Ooh, he loves the glowfish. Got to get him a gift. Pomegranate or mushroom. Well, we've caught both fish at this point, so maybe we should just go do something else. Could go see Marlin. Try to get his friendship maxed out. See what that does. Actually, our tackle wore out. I think that's just us saying, you know what, you should be done. As much as I do want the XP, there's no huge rush on that. All right. I think we're going to not sell those glowfish. Actually, it's just marlin, right? Yeah, it's just marlin. I think we'll sell one. Alright, well, unfortunately... Let's just stick it right here for right now. Alright, let's see. Glowfish, starfish, frog, butterfish, bull trout, minnow, alright. For no real rhyme or reason, those are all just newer fish. So I'm going to put those in there. Okay. I'll take one of those to Marlin. I'm going to sell the other three. Get our purple butter. Alright, so the cheese doesn't transfer. 579. Oh yeah, that's gone up. So... It was 383. So again, because that cheese processed first, it didn't change its price. But our cheese went from 383 for gold to 579. Which means, purple milk still makes better butter. 602, but it's close now. And that's not even aged. Man, we aged that cheese up. That could be some profit. We'll keep you. Alright, we have since lost our horse. He's down in Cindersap somewhere. So we're going to be walking it. We don't have the money for it. We also need to, at some point here, buy our triple shot espresso recipe. Oops. Mines. There we go. Alright, Marlin. Oops, didn't mean to go outside. Let's say hi. If you go battling. Well, so well you can't swing your weapon. That would be bad if you went battling and couldn't swing your weapon. This is a mighty gift. You are welcome, my friend. Alright. Marlin is done. Anything new? I don't see anything. Alright, let's check our progress on Monster Slayer. Anything close? Not particularly. You much at first, but you've proven yourself to be a capable adventurer. All thanks, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I want to buy that recipe, but like I said, I think it's 5,000. And we don't have that right now, so we're broke again. All right, let's go check our money tree and our crops we have planted in here, which are done. Oh, nice. Oh, we got 5. How we got 5, I don't know, but all right, well, they're not overly expensive, but they were free. So I guess they are there. Will we continue to come over here and, well, we should check. What's the regrowth time on them? 4 days. That'll be one of those that we'll probably pop in there and check on when we think about it, but not sure it'll be a hugely high priority. Leah loves them. Alright, last thing I want to check is see how close our trees are. I'm thinking another day. Yeah, 1 day. 1 day, 1 day. I think all these up here will also be 1 day. Yep. 1 day, 1 day, 1 day, 1 day. And then these we didn't plant till later because we had to finish the season. Those are a week out. All right, well, that's a project we're going to have to work on as well because we're going to want to wire all those up with conveyors in order to collect the fruit for us. Paper? Newspaper? Really, cat? All right. Not a bad day. Made a little bit of money. Slowly get our money back up. I don't know if we'll get to 50,000 before we make the Skull Cavern Run, but that's all right. Okay, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for being a part of our community and hanging out with us here on YouTube, playing Stardew Valley Expanded. Will today be the day? Oh, it's Community Day. We're not going to the mines. See, there we go. We got this again. Some items were placed in the town lost and found. Nothing should have happened. So I'm not sure what's going on there. All right, well, that's 1 o'clock. We need to be at the community center. Doesn't list here. We need to go outside before 7. That's pretty easy to do. Star drop tonight at 7. We could do that. All that's achievable. Alright, that's cool because it'll give us one more day to do some stuff around home here. Oh, good morning, Mr. Decon. I hope it's not too early. Just wanted to stop by and thank you in person for all the wonderful artifacts and minerals you've discovered. You've done so much for one person. In fact, I just received a letter from the Office of the Regional Secretary of Artifacts. We're being honored with a coveted Golden Shovel Award for our significant contributions to the field. And it's all thanks to you. I also have promising news. The Regional Secretary of Artifacts gave the museum a considerable large donation. You'll be receiving a portion of it in the mail soon. Well, you're bribing me now. That's awesome. We'll be seeing more of each other soon. Good day, Mr. Decon. Good day, Gunther. Okay, we have a couple of things that we need to do. We need to go talk to the dwarf. We can get him in the loop now because we got the Dwarvish translation manual. Is there anything else? I'll have to look. Thanks for helping me restore my parents' room. I couldn't have done it without you, especially with the heavy stuff. I know it's strange. I packed everything up and moved it all back. I suppose it was a change of heart. Enclosed is a bottle of the finest aged Blue Moon wine. Thank you. Aged Blue Moon wine. Which is, I think Nancy said, a decoration. 14,000! And you can drink it if you want. Plus 7 luck. Holy cow. Yeah, we're definitely going to keep a hold of that, but makes a wonderful gift. Can you craft it? I want to craft it. 14,000 a bottle, I could make some cash. Okay, let's see what we have for tables then. We have a big table. We don't have a big house, but we have a big table. Alright, that'll work. There we go. Lovely. Well, as much as I want the 14,000, we shall keep it for now. Alright, let's see. Coal, torches, cloth. Bait. We are out of tackle. Let's fix that little issue. All right. 1 o'clock community center. 7 o'clock star drop. Don't think we really have anything else to do. We do have our 5,000, so we can... Now we can do the... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, if she's selling wine at 14,000 a bottle, she's making some cash. Okay, I see that our trees are done. So we need to deal with that. Deal with it. Makes it sound bad. Not in a bad way. Alright. Coffee's being made. Hammers are being smashed. Throw those in there. Alright, we need to do some crafting before we go any farther here. We need a chest. We need just wooden flooring. This should be enough. Alright, let's see what we want our aesthetics to look like up here. Oh, I hate when that happens. Oh, cool, I got it back. Nice. I don't think I can put it behind here. I think this will block it. That'll block it. Although if we went vertical here, we could go like that, and you can barely see that. That isn't too bad. Now eventually a tree would go there. We can't put anything over here because you don't want to block the growth. Alright, so what we should be able to do, we'll just put it right here for right now. There we go. And now all of our fruit harvested into there. We'll keep these in here for now. And wire the rest of that up when it gets done. Yeah, greenhouse mods are cool. There's so much you can do with a good laid out greenhouse. Oh, congrats! That's awesome, Lisa. What's the theme for this one? What are all you Disney people doing this week? Community Day has begun at 11. I thought it started at 1. Okay, that's not too bad. That sounds fun. Copper ore, coal, and an earth crystal. That's a quality pan right there. Alright, well, let's go ahead and head for Community Day. Ron wants 10 hardwood. Is everybody there? Holy cow, look at them line up. Nice. That's cool. Check that out. Woo! Let's just stand here and wave at them. Alright, I think it was 1 o'clock. We need to get in before it. Oh, this is new. That's nice. Been staying safe. Courage doesn't get diminished by being careful, you know. Been safe. Okay. Is everybody here? Martin let me use her seed maker, and I turned my low-quality produce into a lot of seeds. I need to get me one of those machines soon. It'd save me a lot of money. Woodcrafters in Grambleton sell them for 6,000 gold. Expensive. Maybe worth the gold in the long run. I'll sell you one for 3. What? You say maybe you can craft me one sometime? Well, that'd be mighty generous of you. I'll do it. I get a little lonely in the winter and everything's so dark and dreary. No, the world's just sleeping, but the night seems so long. This event has revitalized me a little. Thank you for helping to make it happen. I think we did both those things. I love the way everything looks when it's covered with fresh snow. Oh, this is different too. So is this just a custom for the event and then it changes back? I like to stay in Stardew Valley for a while. I'm finally starting to feel involved in the community. It feels good to know that you're useful. Alright, Willie, what do you got to say, buddy? Nice to see the whole community come together to make this day happen. I contributed a few fish to the pot to make sure everyone gets fed. And he's looking at those fish. I'd be nervous, fish. Have I put in enough FaceTime at this thing yet? Actually, what we should be doing here... You know what? Pomegranates for anybody who we need friendship with. Does that get him... Okay, 3 points. Not... We're getting close. Susan, do you like pomegranates? Oh, Leah, sorry. Oh, that was Leah. Susan's there. Actually, we're doing okay on your friendship. Alright, who doesn't like pomegranates? Well, you know what? Leah's definitely going to get one. Does Abby need... New friendship with Sam, Alex... and Abby. Sam, Alex, and Abby. Sam, Alex. Cool. Pomegranate for you. Pomegranate for you. Pomegranate for you. Enjoy. I get a little antsy getting cooped up in the winter, just more of an outdoors guy. Glad this gives me an excuse to get out of the house. That's the same. I'm not looking forward to the cold walk home from here. Have you been down in the mines recently? Winter might be the perfect time for me to sneak away and try my luck adventuring there. Might go next time. I'm supposed to be doing the shop's inventory. Abigail keeps disappearing for long stretches of time. You'd tell me if she was getting herself into trouble, right? Yeah, sure. Shane's biggest enemy is himself, but underneath it all, he really does care about animals and people too. I've never felt such an overwhelming pride in our community. You've done Pelican Town a great service, Decon. Can you smell that? It's been catching hints of fresh crab all day. Another year coming to a close. I feel like it was a good one, don't you? Alright. Let's see, Pierre. Pomegranate for you. Why not? Pomegranate for Marnie. Elliot, I've read a few of his short stories. They're not my usual style, but the way he describes the beauty of the natural world is pretty phenomenal. Maybe I'll work up the courage to tell him sometime. Okay, we should be maxed out on friendship with you. I wonder if Victor's read any of my work. I should ask him sometime. Might be vain to say, but if he has, I hope he liked it. That's kind of fun. Ooh. Did we see Elliot loves pomegranates. There you go, buddy. Enjoy that. Good on you. Alright, what do we got up here? I'm going to sit down soon. I'm getting tired just listening to how hard Caroline's been working. Never imagined a little shop would take so much work to run. I've been doing aerobics class with the ladies every week. Recently someone new joined the class, but he made us all swear he wouldn't reveal his identity. The furniture in here is so comfortable. I can't believe how much this place has changed from that old trodden down wreck into a place everyone can come together and enjoy themselves. You might think there's less to do because the shop is slow in the winter, but Pierre puts the whole family to work getting ready for the explosion of business in the spring. Inventory cleaning, ideas for new stock for the upcoming year. It's a labor of love. Alright, let's see. Jody likes pomegranate. Caroline, she's on board. Olivia's on board as well. Alright, where are we at with all you guys? Yeah, we can use the friendship. You all didn't know you'd be getting pomegranates for showing up today, huh? Be glad you're a farmer, Decon. It's nicer to work outdoors than by a hot furnace all day. I don't know. Would that say I'm the only blacksmith? Got a little click crazy there. I'm only a blacksmith because my father pushed me into it. Well, change your line of work, buddy. Alright, Clint, you are a pomegranate lover as well. Where are you going? Get your pomegranate. Here we go. Andy's full up. Even Linus is here. Wonderful. Don't worry. Oh, crap. Don't worry, I'll take it easy today. Make sure I don't miss my shift at work. My shift tomorrow. Lots of demand for the bus during the winter. Everyone's trying to escape somewhere warmer. Would you like a pomegranate? Will that make you feel better? There you go. Alright, Sebastian's out, but we gave him a gift, so we're good to go. $3.50. Holy cow. I help Harvey a little more often in the winter. Lots of people coming in with colds. Make sure you bundle up. Sure, Maru. Would you care for a pomegranate? There you go. It is a super gift. It's a power food full of antioxidants. These might be the best crab cakes I've ever made. Mayor said it was okay if I come sleep in here on the coldest nights. Did he now? Right, Linus. Full up on Linus. I'm not sure how we pulled that off. Gus, are you a fan of the old pomegranate? You are? There you go, my friend. What? Didn't we give Harvey a pomegranate? That's such a nice gift, thank you. I don't know how we missed that. I thought we... Willie. Everybody gets a pomegranate. That must have been hard for you to type there, Nancy. Alright, we got Shane Demetrius and people down here. Does you like pomegranates? Oh, even Vincent likes pomegranates. Sophia? Oh, Sophia maybe not a fan of the pomegranate. We found our first dissenter. Jess loves the pomegranate. Penny loves the pomegranate. Demetrius. Not, they don't love it. They like it, I guess, but... Oh, don't eat it. Give it to Demetrius. There you go, buddy. Research right now. Alright. I think we've got Shane up here. She had enough savings to take a vacation this year. You and me both, buddy. I didn't even look to see if Shane likes pomegranates, but he does. It's pretty universal. We found a couple, but... Sophia, not a fan. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of cool. Demetrius came in and got Robin so they could leave together. That's kind of awesome. Off that bus, Decon, you are destined to be a town hero. Alright, but the question is, do you like pomegranates? You do. Let's give you the pomegranate. And then we'll give you hardwood to finish your mission. Save me a trip up into the mountains. Thank you, Miss Robin. Alright, we're down to 3 pomegranates. You're welcome. Miss Penny promised if we behave today, we can make a beautiful snow lady. Shield Maiden, how you doing? Good to see you. I don't think we talked to Vincent. Dad's not around much. I miss playing with him. How are you guys doing? I should bring the kids here more often. Actually, you should teach... This should become the school, not the museum. Alright, we'll at least talk to Sophia. Hey, I saw you enter the sewer across the river while I was working outside. Is that why you were so stinky? Thanks for that. I donated a few bottles of Blue Moon wine to the town for this event. It's not much, but I hope that people enjoy it. Alright. Haley, I want to move somewhere warmer. Emily? Careful, an icicle doesn't fall on your head. That would be bad. I've got a pomegranate. Haley. Got 2 pomegranates left, girls. One for you. And one for you. Okay. How did we do? We didn't get to the wizard, but he wasn't here, I don't think. Evelyn and George. I don't think I saw them here. Martin and Claire. That makes sense. Sandy makes sense. Crobus makes sense. Alright, so does it show on their schedule? Yeah, community center. They were here. Evelyn, George. Oh, they're still here somewhere. Oh, they're there. Okay, cool. It's like, how did I miss them? Unfortunately, I'm out of pomegranates. Like the snow, me, I'm just looking forward to spring. I miss the flowers when your winter rolls around, don't you? Potted ones just aren't the same. No leeks here this time. Better save some in spring. I'm never going to eat what I like. Well, you know what? Because you said something, George, we're going to use one of our secret abilities that we don't use very often. Let's see. Greenhouse. No pomegranates. We will go to We'll go to apples instead. And for you, George, if I can find it, I have a silver leek. It's my last one. But you deserve it, my friend. You enjoy yourself. Apple and... Cool. Alright, I think... We didn't get to the wizard, but, you know, I don't think he was here. It's been nice of him to show up. Yeah, he just spent all day in his basement. Antisocial. Alright, then let's check gifts. Who did we not gift? Oh, we didn't give a gift to Lewis. Community Center, 750 walk to the mayor's menu. Okay, well, he might be gone already. No, he should still be here. Okay, we'll see if we can get Lewis. Sophia, does she like apples? Nope. Alright. We're not too worried about her friendship. That's getting close anyway. Oh, Susan. Was Susan here? Oh, she left early. 5:40. So we missed her. Victor we talked to, but we didn't need to give him a gift. Oh, we didn't give Linus a gift. Alright. Well, no, because he's full on. Alright, Lewis is still here. So we'll go ahead and... You're welcome, Lewis. Well, that was... You know what? I'm gonna blue chicken that. That was pretty awesome. Now, did we open up any? Pelican Town from 9 to 12. Pelican Town 9 to 4. Emily. Star Drop at 7. We probably need to go down and do that. Marnie's Ranch. Yeah, we opened up quite a few things there. In our pomegranate frenzy. That was a pretty amazing event, though. Alright. What's the star drop? 7 to 11. Pelican Town after 9. Alright. Here's what we're going to try to do. We unfortunately missed Susan. Because she left at like 5. So we'll still try to come up here and talk to her if we can. Might not be able to get to her. She's in bed. At 8. Are you sleeping? Will you talk to me? Excuse me, I'm sleeping. Nice. Will you eat an apple? Okay, you'll still eat an apple while sleeping. That's good. And does that count as dialogue? Because if it does, I'm okay with it. I don't know where we're at for friendship, Susan. Pretty high up, I think. There she is. And it did count as dialogue. Alright. Well, she complained about it, but you know what? She was okay with it. Alright, let's get down to town. Gotta go to the star drop, and then we can pop out of the star drop after 9. Kick off that one, whatever it is. Oh, poor sad Clint. Starting to feel Like I agree with Dread. Dude, just deal. You seem like a decent fellow. Let me just go ahead and tell you what's on my mind. Oh, you do that. I have terrible luck with women, Decon. I'm a nice guy if you get to know me. I believe you. The girls all seem to like you, Decon. It's the hair, buddy. Impress women with your strength and charm. Act crazy to keep people guessing. Just act natural. Be yourself. Treat women same as men. I would not recommend that one. Alright, Clint. Let's see what the spirits of the wiki say. They're related to the Junimos, the wiki spirits. What are we after here? Saloon. It's plus 50 friendship for treat women the same as men. 25 for act crazy. I don't think it matters. Doesn't seem to make a difference in the conversation. I wouldn't do that one. I don't know if you want to do that one. That's probably the best answer, but I think it's the worst. Okay, it has no effect. Alright, well, you know what? Let's mix things up for old Clint here. Acting like himself is definitely not helping. So, let's try this one. Okay, I'm not sure if that was good advice, buddy. I suppose, yeah. The equality. I didn't even think of it as an equality thing. Hi, Clint. What can I get for you tonight? Punch her in the arm. That'll do it. Yes. The big and cheesy with extra sauce, please. Okay, you recovered, Clint. That was a recovery. You're good. You're good now. Just don't be weird. I'll take a big and cheesy with extra sauce as well. Thanks, Emily, for taking my order. Okay, getting a little weird. Was wondering. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Just say it. Can I have a second big and cheesy? Okay, no. Duh. I really thought we had a chance. Hey, Joe, how you doing? Good to see you. Here's your beverage. I really hope this time he was going to pull it off. So, how's your shift coming along? See, Clint, just follow along here. Thanks for asking. Do you have any new chicken stories for me? Blacksmithing stories, Clint. That'll impress the ladies. I'm doomed. I think you are, honestly. Oh, nice. We reloaded. We got this one. This must be the 9 o'clock one, I'm going to guess. I guess you're wondering why I'm in the graveyard at this hour. Well, I'm here because it's the best place in town to find some privacy. People don't just hang out in the graveyard. And I'm all sweaty because I've been practicing my swordsmanship. What, you think I'm too weak to swing a blade? Hey, don't project onto me. I didn't say anything. Sorry, I guess I'm getting a little defensive. There you go. You see, I want to explore the mountain caves, but I know it's too dangerous to go there unarmed. There's actually a mod called The Squad that looks really interesting. It'll let you recruit NPCs to go into the mines with you. Might have to try that one out here at some point. It's in early development, but seems complete. You've used a sword. Yes, and it's exciting. Let's go all in here. Let's encourage her. Why am I out here then? I've lived in the valley my whole life, but I've never really done anything memorable. We beat the Journey Prairie King level 1 together. That was memorable. Come on, Abby. Oh, that's cool. We did one voice mod, but I don't know if it's the same one or not. I've been looking all over for you. Your mother wants you to come home and help with dinner. Dad! What are you doing in the graveyard anyway? This is no place for a young lady. Oh, those were the wrong words, Pierre. She has a sword. Mind your own business. You think I should be home cooking dinner because I'm a girl, don't you? She's projecting again. You're really stuck in the past, Dad. Let's get out of here, Decon. Oh, okay. Very cool, Nancy. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. What, are you coming or not? Yet again, we're pulled into the town drama. Okay, my dad won't find us here. Can you believe my parents were ever young? They don't understand my perspective at all. I know they grew up in a different era with different values. It still ticks me off sometimes, okay? Okay. Well, thanks for hearing me out, Decon. Now can you help untangle my hair from this bush? Alright, let's see. Pelican Town 9 to 4. Emily and Haley, I don't think we can get in there. Marnie's Ranch, maybe. We'll go home that way and just see. Oh, actually, we're here. Let's smash the door with our hammer. Oh, has Gus not made it down here yet? Gus, where are you? Right? Oh, Gus is already asleep. Dude. I guess on Community Center Day, we don't open up the saloon. What's going on with you? I have money. Alright, well that's not happening today then. Now it's too late to get into Emily's house, I'm sure. It does come full circle, doesn't it, Nancy? Alright. That'll be a tomorrow thing. Well, that was amazing, actually. That was really cool. Some butter. Some cloth. There we go. And we'll start carrying coffee again. I think we can pull our... no, that's fish. Orange, peach, and nectarine. Let's go ahead and put those in the greenhouse. Because that's where that fruit's going to stack up. That way we'll just know it's always there. And we'll put our apples in there. And we'll name this fruit. There we go. And it needs to be a bright rosy red, or like an apple. Perfect. Let's see, anything else? I don't think so. I think we handled that day pretty well. Yeah, I think everything else is good. Elliot and Victor. Andy, Gus, Victor, Willie. Oh, we didn't get to the dwarf. I might save those for Jess. Jess's friendship can sometimes be hard to get all the way to full. Alright, let's make a late night rendezvous with our newest friend, the dwarf. Oh, and then should we take him a... We should take him a gift. Army Emerald, Jade, Omni Geode, Rabbit's Foot, Ruby, Topaz. There we go. We'll come bearing gifts. We're getting to the dwarf so late that we have a pickaxe, don't have to use a bomb. The serves, I just take it from your people at night. What is the concept you call private property? Big stone recipe. We'll go ahead and grab that. There we go. We've started our journey with the dwarf. Alright, before we call it a night, any more mayonnaise? We will drop that in because we need the moolah. What's that? 22nd. Leah's birthday tomorrow. Alright. During that, Mozzarella gave birth to a baby cow. Alright. Good job, Mozzarella. So Mozzarella and Swiss so far are now mamas. Alright, Mozzarella. Well then, this one obviously has to be Parmesan. Let's see. Ricotta would also be good, but Parmesan goes well with mozzarella. All right. So the cheese is doing well by us. That's only 4 cheese, and it's $2,000. That's going to be... I have to start thinking about aging our cheese. I have to... Okay, I don't think we have the cask, though. See, we have to get the cellar to get the cask recipe. Otherwise, we could just use our grandpa's shed, but we can't, because I don't think we have the recipe. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Oh, the inevitable is going to happen, huh, Nancy? All right, day 23. I think we'll get one more day in here. We need to get to Skull Cavern. That was kind of promised in I think in the description. I can't remember. We won't necessarily do we're not going for 100 today. But I think we will. Let's see, Pelican Town at 9. Emily, Marnie, Sewer. Here's what I think we'll do. We need to pick up our hoe, get Leah a birthday present. We'll pop these 4. Yeah, I think those 4 will give us... Oh, yeah? That's crazy. Alright, so Leah, what should we get Leah for her birthday? Aged Blue Moon Wine? Not getting it. Butternut Squash, Golden Pumpkin Pearl, or Rabbit's Foot? We might have a Butternut Squash. Encloses a portion... Oh, we have money now. Encloses a portion of the funding we were recently awarded by the Regional Secretary of Artifacts. Thanks to your generous donations, the museum has become a major contributor to ongoing efforts to conserve Ferngill's cultural heritage. Help these funds provide assistance in your future adventures. 40 grand. Well, yeah, no kidding. Gunther hooked us up. Now, is it always 40, no matter how far you get, or do you have to get a certain distance? This replaces the key, right? Because Marlin now has the key. That's another thing. We need to go do that quest as well. We'll get that in the next stream. All right, well, this changes things a little bit. Here's what we're going to do. We're still going to go to Marnie's. We're still going to go to Emily's. We're still going to get Leah her birthday present. Yeah, I would guess it's probably standardized. Okay, so we'll go to Marnie's, Leah's, Pelican Town, pick up our pickaxe, buy our backpack upgrade, buy our what you call it, recipe for espresso. Whew, all right. Pumpkin soup from Robin. Thank you for that as well. All right, first things first here. Let's see if we have a gold butternut squash. I don't know if we have a gold rabbit's foot left. If we do, we might give her the rabbit's foot. That's just a normal rabbit's foot. All right, we'll have to look to see. Yeah, that's a significant boost in money. And for us, it came at a very timely point, right? Like, if it would have popped in when I already had, like, 60,000, it'd been like, okay, cool, yeah. But we had just blown through a whole bunch of money. I completely forgot he said he was going to send us that as well. Well, that makes life a little easier for us. Actually, not any easier. It just means we don't have to wait as long. Oh, too young. Sorry, Parmesan. I didn't realize it was you. Oh, we overshot cheddar. There we go. Egg. And milk. Make some butter. Don't eat the holly. Alright, let's see what we have for rabbit's feet. We've got a silver, but not a gold. Alright, Lee, anything else? Alright, I think I'm going to give her that butternut squash then. That's why we kept it, for these kind of situations. Alright, before we head out, let's go ahead and ditch. We don't need any of that stuff to go to Skull Cavern. Alright, Groovy, let's go. Marnie first. Actually, can we even get to Leah? What's her schedule today? This could be problematic. Yeah, because we don't have enough friendship to get in her house. So we may have to do that when we get back from Skull Cavern. Oh, it's Shane. I think this is a little out of order. Because I think we need a rainy day for the cliff scene. Isn't the cliff scene before this one? But we haven't got a rainy day because it's wintertime, so. He's out cold. How about a watering can? Wake up! That'll get you up in the morning. What's the matter with you? All you do anymore is mope around your room and drink beer. You wouldn't understand. What's your plan? Don't you ever think about the future? See, now, Marnie, you should be ushering her out of the room. Hopefully I won't be around long enough to need a plan. Way to go, Shane. Alright, let's see. Yeah, like I said, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to go into Leah's. She won't even let us in for a birthday present, I tell you. What's the world come to? That's a good boy, Dusty. Dork? I like Dusty. You might be the only one around here who understands me. No one else has seen the kind of stuff you and I have. Oh, Dusty's been through some stuff? Did you overhear me talking? The whole town heard you. I know, right? I do like it's kind of like derpy. Derp, do do. I don't really like to talk about it, but I guess I'll explain. You should just sum up. There's not time, just sum up. Have you ever wondered why I live with my grandparents? You see, my father wasn't a good guy. He ruined everything for me and my mom. Half the time he was gone, the other half he'd drink all night and tell me I'm worthless, that I never amount to anything. Is Shane your dad? That'd be weird. I think he resented me for being young, bitter because he'd wasted his youth doing nothing and had gotten nowhere in life. Well, that's my take on it anyway. Who knows what was going on in his mind? Don't blame yourself, Alex. Can't carry the weight of the problems of your parents. One day he left, and soon after that, Mom got sick and passed away. I had no choice but to move in with my grandparents. You seem like someone I can trust. That's why I'm telling you this, Decon. I don't want any sympathy. If there's one thing about my past, it's that it made me strong. Now let me show you what Dusty will do for a barbecued steak. He appears to just be sitting there, but he looks happy. He does look happy. Alright, let's see if we can catch Emily. Oh, we're going to get the Emily's dance music, I think. I want to show you something. It's my secret hobby. I've been practicing for months. Don't tell your sister. Now sit back, relax, and allow yourself to be carried away to a better place. Okay? I like the little head bob. The head bob's good. Alright. Oh, we got the hand movements. Go, Emily. Oh, now we're doing this. Oh, now we're doing this move. Oh, shake it, shake it. Oh, back to this move. Things are getting trippy. Go, Emily. Oh, alien heads. Whew, Emily might be on something. She has weird dreams, and now she's doing that. That was amazing, that was embarrassing, or slow clap. Let's see, Emily. See what kind of reaction you're going to give me. Amazing or slow clap both give 25. Well, I am going to submit that was pretty amazing. So let's go ahead and go with that. You're welcome. That was quite a workout. I haven't been this sweaty since I ordered the pepper platter for Abigail's graduation fiesta. Well, I better take a shower. Thanks for watching. Yeah, don't dance in a hat. Maybe. Alright, we've got the sewer. Got to buy our backpack. And then I think we might jump over to Skull Cavern. Do some fighting in there. And then try to get back by our recipe. Yeah, I figured that's what this one was. For espresso. And then hopefully we can catch Leah at the star drop. And kind of do both of those. A shadow person above ground. This is outrageous. Your people were responsible for the death of my entire family. If you dwarves hadn't driven us from our ancestral home, we never would have had to resort to violence. I'm sorry about your family. It's like a footnote, like, yeah, you deserved it, but I am sorry about your family. Sorry isn't gonna cut it. It's like little kids fighting. I look like a giant. Let me at him, he's despicable. Come and get it, shrimpy. Whoa, wizard makes an appearance. Yo, wizard. He lit them on fire. Silence, both of you. The elemental wars have long been finished. You have no reason to be fighting any longer. The two of you must make peace for the sake of the humans that live around you. Surely you can see that. I don't think they see that. That's a stretch, wizard. Very well, I'll stay away from the sewer from now on. And I'm truly sorry about the past, dwarf. I have no personal gripe with you. Very good, I shall cast a seal of promise to finalize this agreement. Don't be casting that seal of promise on me. I wasn't involved. I'm friends with them both, so I'm good. Alright, let's go see Pierre. We can't go to the saloon till 12, so... Probably not going to get that done. It's Farmer Decon. It's Shopkeeper Pierre. Alright, that gives us our 4th row of inventory. And I think we have everything we need for our first Skull Cavern Run. Don't know why I call it Skull Canyon on occasion. Hopefully that's enough food. Oh, look at all the forageables. Wonder how our tree farm's coming. It's looking fuller. Ooh, we have some coconuts. Look at that. We picked up 6. Also, it's generating seeds now, which is nice. Alright, we're just going to leave that stuff there, though. Looks like they're starting to grow in, so we can start harvesting wood out of this if we need to now. Cool. Alright. I'm going to insert the skull key into the keyhole. It's a perfect fit. Note. Yeah, we're not getting to level 100. Oh, we haven't even bothered to do that one either. Well, this isn't a good start because we do not have... Oh, that's a good start, actually. Oh, we don't have a Crusader weapon. Or bombs. Alright, we 2-shot that guy, though. You know what? We should test this, so I'm going to... We're going to grab this sword as well. Because we did want to test different weapons. Now, this will be a good test. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, that takes some hits. Taking 11 damage. Ugh. Early Skull Cavern runs are always entertaining. Alright. $11 health. Eek. Missed. Alright, let's switch back to the sword here, try out some shots. 115, 114. Junk. Yum. Alright, let's see how hard do you hit. 110, 98, 102. Now the speed also you have to consider, right? This is going to do a lot more damage. Let's see if we can get one pegged against the wall here. Because not only is it hitting harder, that was a couple crits, but it's hitting harder faster. So I think single combat, definitely the sword's doing a lot more damage. Oh, sorry about that. Yep, we got muted. I was just looking up the defense stat. So the hammer has a plus 10 defense, which means it lowers the incoming damage by 10. So if you're getting attacked a lot by a lot of things, that's a significant boost, right? That's going to get you, you know, let's say you get attacked 5-6 times by a group of slimes. That's 50-60 damage you're not taking. So yeah, I think that's a pretty big boost. Take it easy, Lisa. We appreciate you hanging out with us. So it kind of depends on what kind of build you want to do, right? With the hammer, ooh, we leveled combat. You know, with the hammer, you're not taking near as much damage, but you're 4, 5, 6, 7. You're just taking a little bit longer to kill things, right? Like here, you can just attack so much faster. Oh, there's a pepper Rex over there. Should we go after him? Get a dino egg right now? Right away? On our very first Skull Cavern run? Do it! Nancy, is she the Emperor Incarnate or the evil little devil on your shoulder? Do it. You know you want to. Now, like that move right there, if you get something stuck or stuck against a wall and they don't get knocked back. Well, there you go. Look at that. We did get the dino egg. Nice. All right. We're going to have to decide what we want to do with it. We could hatch it and then give another one to Gunther later. I wasn't expecting to get it, actually. Again. Not much we can do about those guys, so we will just move on. Like that right there. That's what I love about the hammer. That move. Alright, if we can get a mine shaft, we have a shot at 25. I don't think I have a shot if we're just gonna have to slow grind this level by level. At least not if we want to get back to the oh, sorry about that. I was about to say, after I kill this mummy, I need to eat. I'm gonna check. There's something, because I didn't hit the mute button on that one. Okay, well, let's see. Let's do what we came in here to do. I guess it made our decision for us, in that we don't now have to try for 25. Alright, first things first. We didn't lose our butternut squash. Happy birthday. We just died in the mines. See my hammer? All right. So again, we now have a couple of Leah things going on there. Triple shot espresso. We'll take that. Yeah. Now, we can get that back, right? If we go talk to... We should buy some crab cakes, but we'll worry about that at a later date. Let's go talk to Marlin. Get our egg back. Because I think we can get one thing back. I don't die very often, so that's what we're going to go check here. Item recovery service. Dino egg. I can find your lost dino egg tonight. I'll drop it off in your mailbox tomorrow morning. Alright. Well, we'll just sell that then. We got our egg back. That's all that matters, right? We didn't pick up our hoe like we should have. But that's okay. The other thing, it might be too late. Yeah, I don't think we can get into Lewis's house either. Because there's an item recovery thing in there. What do we got? Yeah, sure, wizard, will help you out. Alright, that's another tomorrow thing as well. Well, that was an interesting end to the day. I'm trying to recreate some of my actions in the mines to see what's muting me, but nothing seems to be doing it. I'm not sure. Pay closer attention to that. Alright, well, not a big deal. We survived it. Butter. Mayonnaise and cheese. No extra cloth. Oh, wait. We want to keep that. We need to start saving Iridium, not turning it into bars for the Willy. Oh, we got 6 Iridium. Actually, I didn't expect to get any Iridium, so that's good. We can process the copper and gold, though. That's fine. Process that. Alright, so our Iridium will just keep over here for right now, just so it's out of the way. Alright. Let's sell that. Is that our food chest? I think it is. Some spicy eel in there. If we're going to make many more of those kind of runs, though, we're going to have to start saving our cheese for food. I think Miss Shelley's streaming in a few minutes, if I remember right. I'll have to look, though. All right, all in all, we got 6% 3% towards our... No, 30%? Yeah, 30% towards our mission for Willy. Or was it Clint? Clint. So we've got 6 of the 20 there. Wow, we got a lot of stuff to do for Clint. gold ore. I mean, 6 gold ores. So we got the gold. We just need to talk to Clint. So tomorrow, we need to pick up our gold hoe. We need to talk to him for that. We need to take him an iron bar. We got lots of stuff for Clint. And give Emily an amethyst. Clint is dominating our thing. Then I think we might go in and look for ghosts. That's a possibility. We should go back to Skull Cavern at some point just to get the things. We are also going to fix the boat and we can go to the island. So lots of stuff to do. No worries, Z. We're wrapping up here pretty soon, so always appreciate you hanging out with us. Have a good rest of your night, Z. Haste elixir? What? All right, we're going to have to look that up. That's something new. That was brought up in a conversation before, so that's interesting. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. We do appreciate it. I know there's a lot of things to watch on YouTube. So many things, it's just impossible to watch it all, but the fact that you spend a little bit of time with us means a ton, so thank you for that. Getting my raid stuff set up here. Who is streaming right now? Fallout, Stardew. appreciate you, Nancy. We appreciate you a ton. Okay, that's set up. Let's get something copied over here. And then we'll figure out. Looks like Cozy Cal and Lily Pad, it looks like. I give Miss Shelley credit. She does a lot of the streams with other people, which is really cool. That takes some time, effort, and things to organize, get set up. So give her credit. That's not easy to do. All right. Let's go ahead and give a quick overview of what we've got going on. So we should have everything that we need. Well, one, it's the 24th. So obviously we've got Feast of the Winter Star and things going on here, right? We'll get our gifts and stuff like that. So all that kind of stuff will happen. But major things that we need to do. So we should have... We have our egg. See you under the Skull Cavern. Demetrius sending us shells. Feast of the Winter Star. Okay. So we should have... Need 5. This isn't going to save, but we'll just make sure. Is it 200? I don't think it's in here, is it? Yeah, thanks. Alright, we're going to go to the wiki. I think it's 200 hardwood. Let's see. We need Willie's Fish Shop. Pelican Town Springs, Squid Fest. Wild. No, not Wild. Willie. Bait, Pelican Town, Fern Islands. Beach Resort. Nope. Let's see, where's that boat? There it is. There's the boat. I need a linked boat. To ride the boat, that's not linked. That one. Why do they only link one of the words? There we go. 200 hardwood. Okay. 5 iridium bars, 5 batteries. So we have everything we need. So that's not a problem. We will unlock Ginger Island. Don't know how much Ginger Island stuff will do, but we will see if it is actually different. So we'll probably knock out a bunch of the easy walnuts and stuff like that. We got a lot of stuff to do for Clint tomorrow. We'll do that for the wizard, but I'd like to get that done tomorrow. I think that's doable. The coal we have, we just need to get 14 iridium ore. Potentially doable. Where are we at on mining? Mining's at level 9. And let's see, we've got level 25. We might do that. We just need to talk to Clint for that. Bring him an iron bar for that. That's another 100 hardwood. That's different. Probably should knock that out as well. We should do that at some point. Okay. That's all doable. Ending in, obviously, we'll continue to work on friendship. But we have 1, 2, 3. Demetrius, close. 4, 5. 5 people maxed out now. Who are we ignoring? Ooh, Sophia. We should probably get Sophia maxed out. I'd like to finish that as far as a story arc. All right, fours. Fours aren't bad. All right, ones that are under 4. Haley, Claire, Sam, Maru. Sandy doesn't surprise me. Sebastian, we have just been horrible. But that's one conversation away from at least being able to access him. The Dwarf and Krobus are brand new. No shockers there. Clint's got a birthday coming up. Sophia's birthday, we'll knock that one out. And then we'll roll our way into spring. So we're good there. And then we may have to do a run out to the desert. Yeah, because we're low on wood. So I do think we're going to have to run out to the desert and clear out some of our trees, because we're going to have to make a lot of tappers. Enough of our trees are getting done now that I want to get those tapped out. So let's put that on the list. Harvest wood, make tappers. Now the other thing we're going to have to do to make tappers, though, is I think a tapper is 2. Is it 2 copper? Yeah, 2 copper. So we can make 25, we can make 28 right now. We're going to need a grand total if we put tappers on all of our trees, which we won't be able to right now, but if we put them on all the trees that we have planned out there, we need 80. So we got about a third-ish. So we're going to have to do some copper runs as well. Copper ore. Hopper? No, copper. Copper ore. Let's see, if we need 160 bars. We need 160 bars. That's 800 copper. We could... We'll look at the price, how much it is to buy from Clint. We could buy some of it. We'll check that tomorrow. I don't think that's feasible. I don't think I want to blow through that much money. But we'll have to go out and count our trees, because we have till the end of the season to get cheap copper ore, and then the prices will go up. So we do have a potential opportunity there as well. But yeah, if we need 160 bars, that'd be 800 ore. Not impossible. I mean, we already have 56, so really, minus 56, we need 104, which is only 520. You know what? Just to be complete in our calculations here. Blacksmith. Purchase price of ore and coal increases. All right, so year 1 is 75. This is going to be prohibitively expensive. Yeah, it'd be 39,000 to buy all that we need. But let's see. We have 15,000. 15,000 divided by 75. We could buy 200 of it if we wanted to. So that gives us some options. That's half of it. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that'd be funky. All right. I think that's going to do it for us. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. I appreciate what you do for me and the channel. Appreciate that you make gaming a positive influence on people's lives. We here do believe that gaming can be a great for bringing people together, for society as a whole. And we do try to practice that every time what we get. Oh, no worries, Nancy. No worries. I appreciate the what you have been saying and not saying has been perfect. So no worries there. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun to have Discovery again. which is something we haven't had in a while. So, all right, everybody, let's go ahead and call it here. We're going to raid Miss Shelley. Let's drop a link into the chat. It should auto forward for you. We'll just do decon raid. It might just be me and Nancy at this point. Who knows? I see Nancy's already over there, so won't be a shocker. But that being said, we're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate that you hang out with us. Have a wonderful rest of your morning, day, weekend, whatever. It's not weekend yet. Holy cow. Holiday weekend here in the States. So I will see you all tomorrow night. Bye.